Okay, hello. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom. Otherwise, freaking YouTube, I hate you. Thank you. Jesus, fucking YouTube, you're killing me. Boogers, you're killing me. Yeah, so my glasses are blurry. This is pissing me off. Anyway, hope everybody's well today. It's Tuesday. Twisted Tuesday. Hello, One Stop Fab Shop. I almost messaged you and I thought to myself, by the time my message goes through, you'll already be here. And I was right. How are we doing? Yeah, so I don't know. It's just, I don't know. Why did I go live? I have no idea. Because that's how it goes. I just get bored. So, hi, Dragon. How you doing? One Stop's on a stutter. He's got a stutter. So I don't know. It probably won't. I won't. Hopefully not tonight, like it was last night. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I mean, no offense. I was on till about 3:00, 4:00 with Zero, and we had a great conversation. And we talked about movies, and I'm just so excited. Oh, stop! You're gonna make me blush. That's terrible. I don't blush, or at least not normally. But yeah, I don't know why I got the boringest life ever of anybody. I mean, I can't even think of anything exciting. I can't. I don't know. I mean, I would love to be able to stream from my phone one day and catch the local idiots. There's plenty of them, and they'd be funny, but no. But,
hello, love.
How you doing?
Are you? I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm okay.
You sound tired.
I am. Did you meet an alien, One Stop? Did you meet an alien? I mean, I'm trying to connect the two statements. Unless you've met either an alien or a person of mixed gender. I'm talking about blush. I don't know. I'm confused.
I don't know.
It's not gonna take too much to confuse the shit out of me today. But do tell when you get the chance there, One Stop. Bring some incitement. Bring some incitement. Bring some excitement into my life. I need to live vicariously through somebody. Live. I don't think I did. I paid my rent today. Whoopee!
Fun.
Why you got to talk about me like that? Once thought that was me undercover. I was stalking you. Didn't you know? You couldn't tell. You couldn't see the Queen Wasp tattoo on my arm.
Uh-oh.
I am so easily identifiable because I do have a Queen Wasp tattoo on my arm, and that's how people will know it's me. That's how I can prove that it's me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it depends on what you define as large. I know I'm tall.
Oh, shit.
I'm not
Okay,
as
hold on.
I'm not as what? I'm not as large as some people perceive me to be. But then again, that's because I carry my weight well. Let's put it that way. I carry it well, you know. But
Man, I'm laughing my ass off.
oh
What are
yeah,
you trying to do there, One Stop? You're naughty. You're gonna end up in the naughty corner.
he was outing me. He outed me.
We might have to put him in the naughty corner.
Oh, well, damn. That must be love at first sight there. One stuff. She was ready to eat you. I had a friend. I had a friend from Minnesota, right? And
Yeah.
he invited me to Minnesota for New Year's, and he paid for my ticket and everything. He was really cool. And I had a little bit of a crush on him. And he told me that he said, there's at least one rule. And I looked at him and he goes, "You're not allowed to look at me like you want to eat me." And I was like, oh my God. He was such a disappointment though.
Oh, damn.
Oh, he was a No, nothing happened. But he just turned out to be such a disappointment because he just was all promise and never ever followed through on anything. It was funny, but it was cool. I got to go to Minnesota for New Year's. That's the second. I went to Minnesota for New Year's, and then I've been to England for New Year's. So I travel for New Year's. Same height,
Right.
laying down as she is standing. Wait, what? That's
What
pretty
the
big.
fuck?
That's pretty big.
Huh?
I think he's just trying to be nice. I don't know. I'm tall. I'm a tall bitch. I'm 5'10", baby. I'm Amazonian, and well,
Uh-oh.
I'm not that. I'm gonna say wide, or as around my perimeter is not as big as what people think. Perimeter, right? Area, perimeter. I don't know. I don't do math. I don't know. I was afraid.
Yeah, I literally put that in chat.
Oh damn! Oh damn!
Uh-huh, sis. I did write it and I meant it. You're naughty. One Stop Fab Shop. You're naughty.
Woo! It's getting steamy in here. Woo!
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Let me go get the paper towel circumference. Thank you, TOS. I couldn't. Isn't it the same?
Rose,
Like
you need to get your ass up here.
like circumference, perimeter, area, density. I mean, it's all the same, isn't it?
Help. Rose, you need to get up here. I know you got time to come up here and have at least a chat for a few minutes and at least one cigarette. Come on.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Right?
I have to. I'm trying to. No, is that it? Yes. Okay. Sorry. 1 second. I gotta mute.
Uh-oh. Well, what the hell? Oh, Patriot in defense. Well, good to see you in chat. My. Well, damn it, Rose. Patriot followed you again. Yes, he did. Patriot Defense is stalking you. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, Zero's probably like sleeping and drinking and like whatever else. Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Oh
Sorry.
no. Nah, I took over the chat for you.
Perimeter is a closed path that encompasses, surrounds, or outlines either a two-dimensional shape or one-dimensional length. Well, goddamn! Thank you so much, TOS, because I'm, like I said, don't understand. But so you said circumference is like all the way around. Yeah. Okay. I'm so confusing. The perimeter of a circle or an ellipse is called its circumference. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you. But you probably wouldn't give up ever ready for never ready. Wait, who's that directed at? Oh, wait a minute. I think I missed something. Was that directed at me, sir? Oh, okay. I was like, excuse me? Think of a circle that the perimeter. Hello, Cracker Jack.
What's up?
How are you?
Pretty good. I went and saw it
Hello,
yesterday.
Vern.
Hi, Dragon.
So she's ready.
You up
I
here?
thought-
I know
I th-
that voice anywhere, and I know damn well that was Vern.
I thought you were talking to me, and I was thinking I've got the
No.
perfect answer for you, but that's as long as you're not talking to me, I'm not going to give that answer away.
Oh shit.
Patriot Defense. Beat me up.
Yeah, I haven't set up my live, but I'm going live on my channel Saturday night.
What's up,
Hello,
Freeside?
Freeside.
Hey, Freeside.
I'll try and come over, but I work on Sunday morning early and Saturday morning early, so it's difficult for me, but I will definitely try and come over.
I wouldn't go live till like 7 o'clock my time, love.
Oh, I'm still at work at 7 then.
Yeah, but I go live for a couple hours.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. I mean, I'll try and make it over. I'm just saying sometimes I come home and I crash out and go to sleep.
I get you.
You know.
I never get a notification.
Mm,
I get notifications for a bunch of obscure channels I never watch. It's so stupid. I don't understand.
well, I can drop the link to my channel in the chat for you, Vern.
I know I'm sub to you.
Yeah.
But go ahead anyways, just to be sure. You don't even have to. If you just make a comment, I can go to your channel. If you want to.
Yeah. Well, I'm going live. So Saturday night for a couple hours at least. Just have some fun and bullshit and no drama, no stress of idiots that we don't want to talk about anymore.
I'll try to make it, but I can't guarantee
How
that
about
I'm going to whether they got me driving on Saturday or not. I don't even know what I got going on. They totally cut me back this week because they're having such a shortage of freight.
Yeah.
Man on the totem pole, I guess.
Oh my goodness.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
What?
So I worked a lot of days, so I don't mind having a few days off. I went and saw Deadpool today. I was the only person in the theater. It was weird.
Excuse me. Amputate from the neck down. From the neck down.
Yeah.
That's what my father used to say all the time. Amputate from the neck down. Was it
It was
good?
more comedy than it was anything else, but
Well,
I was
that's
kind of disappointed in it. It wasn't like as good a movie as I thought it was going to be. But
nice to you last night. He was.
Wesley Snipes was in it.
What?
Wesley
No.
Snipes was in it.
What's his face? Deadpool. The first one was all comedy and stupidity.
Yeah, it was pretty. I mean, the Deadpool movies have always been pretty entertaining.
I remember my son wanted to go see it, and they were like, "This is what pisses me off about I'll say America, okay, America. They don't care if you see somebody disemboweling a person, but they give a shit if you see a pair of tits.
Right.
It's ridiculous.
Mhm.
But it's
Alright, I'll put
true.
the link in my channel.
They will rate it R if there's a pair of boobs in it. But you can cut somebody's head off and yeah, I don't know,
Put down your
whatever.
throat.
You know, totally kill them and literally watch somebody murder somebody for the sake of a movie, and it's not rated R. But show a pair of tits, and oh my god, you know, because I'm saying something that to somebody. Because, like, for example, here's an example. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this show. It was The Kingsman. It's called The Kingsman, and it's got like who the fuck does it call it? Maybe Colin Firth and not James Caan. What the hell is that man's name? Michael Caine, and a bunch of English guys that are like spies or like secret
Yeah.
agents. The fucking thing was rated like R
Yeah.
for one tiny little thing about a sexual joke. And it's a really good movie.
Okay.
And I couldn't get it from my son couldn't get it from the library under his fucking thing. And I
Mhm.
was like, what the fuck? There's no perversion, but they're beating the shit out of people and stabbing them with these things. And it just pissed me the fuck off. I'm sorry. I
It's
mean,
all
he's
good.
old
Don't worry
enough
about
now. He's old enough now, but it's just like ridiculous.
it. Mhm.
I wanted to take him to the Deadpool movie, and he wasn't old enough to fucking go.
Oh shit.
They did the whole thing out here. They made a big fucking deal out of making it like rated R over here in the movie theaters. And oh no, you can't let the kids. All the kids wanted to go see it, and they wouldn't let the kids go see it.
Mhm.
You know, stupid. I already subbed. Oh. I was watching the debate tonight, and oh god, she's a dumb bitch. But
Well, no, one
Yeah,
stop.
got a little bit of
I put it in chat for
on top of-
Vern.
I got it. Yeah, I'm sub. I've been sub.
Okay.
Thought it was. It's sub to everybody.
Who wants a good laugh? Who watched Tonics live today?
I watched some of it, but I fell asleep a little bit because of
Shit. It was fucking
I
hilarious.
think Abe was on there for a little while, and that's when I fell asleep. But
Oh yeah.
I think I saw part of it, but I don't remember any of it.
I thought it was quite fun.
I think there was some funny stuff, but I just don't remember it either.
You know, was it about Abe? Anybody?
Abe was on it a little bit, but it wasn't entirely about Abe.
It wasn't entirely about
It
Abe.
was
Try
about more
Rebel.
about Connie. I think Rebel was on there. too.
Mhm.
Oh yes, Rebel was. Yes.
I got
Yeah.
kinda
Well, Abe
behind
was
it.
up there for like a minute or so, and then they kicked him.
I thought he rage quit or something.
Well,
I
kudos
let
to Rick.
Brad know you're alive.
Kudos to Rick for going up there and yelling at the Brad. Kudos to Rick.
Yeah, you told me to go over and check out the Brads.
Hey, I like the Brad. He's a nice guy.
Everybody sucks Brad's dick. Please get off of it. I don't like. It's not that I don't like him, but he's no better than anybody else around here. He's not like fucking a superstar, and everybody acts like he's some kind of fucking movie star. He's not. Some guy from Australia who likes to be rude and fucking insult people, and everybody likes him because he's just insulting the people that you guys don't like.
Well, damn.
Well, it's true. What does he do? He just insults people and makes silly little shitty
I
songs
haven't
about
watched them enough to really know. I didn't even really watch the whole potato debate. I don't know.
I watched about 5 minutes of it, and I was just like, this is bullshit, and I just walked away because everybody thinks he's the best thing since white bread. And I'm sorry, I do not. He's just some guy that's found somebody to make fun of over here, and that's why he's here, and everybody's crowding around him and licking his asshole. Not happening.
Oh my god.
No
Laugh,
one stop.
that's
If you
what you
go
got
over
to
there,
do.
you lose your wrench.
That's what what you guys do. You're all over there
It's
going, "Oh,
funny.
Brad! Oh, Brad! Oh, you're so fucking wonderful, Brad!"
I
Oh,
think he's
Brad."
hilarious. I just do.
I don't
I
think
think he's funny.
hilarious at all.
And I
He's not
think he's
funny,
really,
rude.
I think he's a nice guy.
Yeah,
He's been nice to all of us.
Because he's not being rude to you. That's why you think he's a nice guy. He's not being nasty to you.
Well, no.
Everybody thinks everybody's a nice person as long as they're not being nasty to him.
Well, if you finish watching that live, he apologized to Rick.
No, Rick apologized to
up
him.
there.
I thought.
It was like a totally misunderstanding.
But I'm not. I don't watch it. I watch about 5 minutes and then I go, nope.
We know
Later.
Bedtime Clown's not a nice guy. He's just a funny guy.
Oh, Jesus. You fucker.
He was going live
Just
tomorrow.
bust his balls because if he's listening, then he can come up.
Yeah, I don't know one stop. I only watched about 5
Hammy.
minutes. Hi, Hammy.
What are you doing, Hammy?
5 minutes of
come
it.
up.
I can't take it. He's just he's got an ego like gross.
Come up, Hammy, and we can talk about childbearing.
What a childbearing.
Yeah.
What? What the fuck is wrong? You fucker.
Oh, so they both apologized to each other? Well, that's good. I'm
Yes.
glad they kissed and made up.
Debbie says what word she's already put on the freaking burner.
Childbearing, though.
And
You know,
Huck was
We
up on that
talked about
panel
that
too.
midnight.
Somebody, what is it called? What is it? Hammy, what's.
Hammy?
No, there's another. I won't say another person. There's another profile out there that. Bacon something. Is it bacon? And never mind. It's just funny because I don't know who that person is, but the people in the line didn't know who it was at the time, and it was really funny. Oh fuck, I can't remember now. It's not important. It's not important. It's just my crazy ranting ravings. And I wish that storm would hurry up because my fucking knee is screaming. What is OSFS? Oh, One Stop Fab Shop.
What the
Never
hell are
mind.
you talking about, Hammy? What?
I'm like,
Somebody cheated through here like nothing.
all these, IMO,
I
PSML,
don't know.
PMSL, all these little, whatever they call them. I forget what they call them.
Alpha Bacon is me. She's
Yeah,
Alpha
bedtime
Bacon,
clown's
too.
probably sleeping. I
Yeah,
thought he'd show up here too.
no, I know. That's it. I know, Hammy, because wherever you were recently, I can't remember whose. It might have been Lisa's, and they were like, "Who the hell is Alpha Bacon?" I remember that. Eating with a big pig, right? Exactly. And they were like, "Who is Alpha Bacon?" I never heard of Alpha Bacon, and I was like laughing because I'm like, "That's Hammy."
Okay.
Okay, what? Okay. Oh Christ! I shouldn't even.
He says.
I'm so tired.
Now we just need Mallory here. Mallory Knox.
Yeah, I think it's Mallory Knox. That's funny.
Oh, I like her. She's great.
Yeah, she's cool.
She's nice to everybody in the chat.
420 minutes cool too.
Yeah, they're probably over at Lisa still. That's all. Then and I was joking with somebody today, and I was like, if all these like porn bomb shit, well, if people like Hebrew would keep the same fucking icon, and Trunk Monkey would keep the same icon, and Hillbilly Man would keep the same goddamn icon, I wouldn't be worried about it.
Alpha Bacon. Prove it, Hammy. That's you. Prove
I mean,
it. We need to receive
know-
it.
I've changed my icon, kind of because of potato head dipshit, you know.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but no, like for instance, Hillbilly comes up as Rick sometimes, and I'm like, back then I wasn't letting Rick up, so I was always like, And it turned out it was Hillbilly, and then you got Trunk Monkey with
Mhm.
the cheese tit lady and the fucking plumber's crack man and
Look at all
something
the
else,
names
and I'm
that
like, who the
Mario
no, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? And then Hebrew comes up with different icons, and he used to have a hammer. Last time he came up as a female with no hammer, and I'm like, who the fuck is that? I'm afraid I'm gonna get porn bombed, and it's all people I know. And they'll be like, they're like, you're so stupid, it's me. And I'm like, well, excuse me, because I can't tell. The plumber's crack. I know. See? Me too.
Yeah.
And you know what, Hammy, I just found out that's a woman. I thought it was a man.
Who?
It's a woman.
Oh, shit.
It's a woman's crack.
Oh,
I thought it was a man. And I'm like, oh my God. He's like, it's a woman. And
Easy.
he told me,
I personally don't pay no shred of fucking attention. Okay.
he told me whose it was, and I can't fucking remember, but I was like, that's no woman, that's a man. He's like, nope, that's a woman.
Damn.
Well, Jesus. Heaven help us all.
Right? I thought it was a guy too. And I was like, he was like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, most men do the plumber's crack thing. You know, like most you'll hear about that's why they call it plumber's crack, because it's a man who's a plumber. Receipts are institute. Exactly. Yeah, when he told me, I was flabbergasted. I was like, get out of here. That ain't no woman. And then I looked at the jeans a little bit and I was like, well, maybe. But I was like, there's no. And it's Cheese Tit Woman, whoever the fuck that is. He told me who it was, and I can't remember what her name is.
Right.
Cheesy boobs there. Cheesy poofs.
His pictures and his icons, some of them, sometimes I don't pay one fucking shred of attention.
No. Getting into this. Are you the first one stop? Are you projecting one stop? Well, I always joke.
Know who it is too, Black Rose, because you just gave it away.
Well, damn, Fern.
It's
Well,
the same
look at all the
person.
names you use.
It's the same person, Black Rose, and he told me who it was, but goddamn, I can't remember. I always joke with him and ask him how the hell he got in. Why is he peeking in my windows taking pictures of me with cheese? Exactly. No, I know exactly. That's why I'm just teasing you. One stop. You know what? Spank bank don't mean nothing about being married.
Jeez, who just damn.
Oh, are they? I can't. He told me, and I fucking can't remember.
Yeah.
I don't think it has to do with your old avatar with the giving birth one face. Yeah. Oh my God, shut up, shut up, shut up. Oh my God.
Shut up this time.
One stop, because my the Krista Mechanic says it all the time. He'd be like, take all biddies. I'll be like, oh my God, shut up. That shit
shut up.
just makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. It's funny. He says it all the time. God damn it. I know. Everybody's the same goddamn guy. You guys are all the same. My son's even like you people. It's crazy. Excuse me. Oh my God. Nobody was here. Were you here, Dragon Classic? No. It was me and Zero, and I was talking to Zero, and we started talking about food. And all of a sudden, I just burped. One stop was here. I was like, bleh. Oh my God, excuse me. It was fucking glorious.
When I left the panel, I had a headache so bad. I was so tired.
Yeah.
And I was listening to you for a while until I passed out. I couldn't talk anymore in chat. I'm like,
I was on until about 3 or 4. I think it was 3.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we were up till 3 o'clock talking all kinds of books and movies and Stephen King stuff. And
I know. I still think it's funny that he thinks that you and I, Rose, we're from Canada.
Okay, the
We're the
Canadian.
devil sisters, as he puts it.
Yep. Canadian demons. Oh,
Oh, yeah, he needs to stop with that. He's probably passed out, freaking sleeping.
well, he
Zero.
was. No, he was on Lisa's.
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh. Oh my God. Oh, I just got a confusing. Like, yeah, he is. He's a good conversationalist. I just got a text from a friend of mine, and it took me a minute to understand what the fuck it said. Sorry.
Zero's always drunk.
No, he's not always drunk. He wasn't drunk last night.
Most of the time he is.
He was
I thought it
alright.
was funny when I asked him if he sent that doll yet to Rebel.
Yeah, I don't know whoever gave him that idea. That was just a little crazy, but
Yeah, I couldn't believe that shit. I'm like, okay, you're really gonna send it when you're sick. You're twisted.
oh, I should have recognized the face. I haven't looked back at the face. Yeah, no, fucking, oh my God. We had such, I can't even explain how good that conversation was. One Stop, you were here for a while too. And it was just amazing. It was a great, not saying that you guys, we don't have great conversations, but it was just me and him, and we were just going on and on and on and on. It was really good. Like for 2 hours, we were yapping.
Well, I felt really bad leaving the panel, but I was just drained.
Right. Let's see.
And then every time Zero says, he says to me, "Kiss me," and I'm like, "No, you want to be slapped? Shut the fuck up."
Yeah, but it obviously can't happen because it's online. And seeing either to be
You know, if you want, I can let Zero know you're live.
Oh, it's up to you. I mean, I don't mind.
Okay,
But
hold
like I
on.
said,
I'll send him the link.
last time I knew he was on Lisa's. I'm not. Hey, anybody who wants to come over, come on over. You don't want to come over? Don't come on over. I don't care. Have you seen him One Stop? Oh, he's not. That's terrible. No. See, but looks don't mean jack shit. So he's great. I think he's hysterical. He's funny. I'll give him credit. Even if he's drunk, he's funny. He's never been nasty, with me, or I don't know if he gets nasty with people, but yeah, he seems like a good guy.
Okay. I let Zero know you're live.
All right, thanks. Appreciate
If
it.
he sees it and pays a world of fucking attention. Oh
He
shit,
might
I
come
forgot. I
over.
could have sent the link to frickin' Hebrew.
I'm sure Hebrew will find it. I'm not, because I think that Zero will be in a chat and then he'll see that I'm up late usually, and that's when he comes by. He's like, somebody's still up. So I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's all good.
I'm only trying to help you out, love.
I appreciate it. I do. I'm not gonna lie, I appreciate it. How do I do that? I don't know what to do. Okay, sorry, I'm having a brain fart here. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm trying to send something. Okay. No, do I have to even do that? No. Okay. Kudos to everybody that makes me use my fucking email, because I haven't used my email in years. And all of a sudden, everybody wants to make me use my email.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. What's tomorrow? Unemployment
Wednesday.
day. Yep, unemployment day. I have to file for my unemployment. That's what I have to do tomorrow. I cooked dinner. I made these really nice burgers with tater tots, and I had corn on the cob. And now I feel like a bloated tick.
I think I made corn on the cob yesterday.
I made it yesterday too. I've got this weird obsession with corn on the cob, and it's pissing me off because one, it's very expensive here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, One Stop, I hate you so much. Well, you know what? That's not bad as long as you stay in your jammies and don't, try to.
No, I think Patriot and Defense ran away.
Oh, well, yeah. As long as you don't try and weld, in the buff, keep your jammies on.
No shit.
Keep your jammies on. Well, he's working from home, so he gets to stay in his jammies all day. So it's good, I guess, unless he welds without jammies. Yeah, I don't know.
Right.
I sleep too late. My problem is now I sleep too late, and I wake up and half the day is gone. And I bought my lizards. Jesus Christ! I bought my squirrels.
Mhm.
I gave them cantaloupe today. I bought the cantaloupe and cut the those with Crocs on. Oh shit!
Oh damn. I think One Stop. I think you have a crush on Queen Moss there, bud.
He's married.
I know I'm fucking
Oh.
with.
Like whoa! Like let's not do that.
Let's
He's
start a rumor
married.
while we're at it.
Oh God! Please don't start a rumor. Jesus, no.
It's a joke. Come on.
It's funny. Where the hell was I? I think I was in the
I don't know.
doctor's office yesterday, and I was thinking of how brazen I used to be.
Right.
Like really. And and so I remember being in like a fucking McDonald's, I don't know what the hell. And there was this guy and he was eating dinner with his workmates. And I was in there like at the time, I don't know what the fuck. I was in there with my mother and I was a teenager at the time. And I fucking wrote my phone number down on a piece of paper and said, "Hi, my name is Jennifer." And I walked past him, dropped it on the table. When I was leaving, fucking girlfriend called me.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I was just like, she was like, "Hello," and all this stuff. I said, "Lady," I said, "you should be yelling at him because why did he pick up that piece of paper and keep it if you are his girlfriend?
Ooh.
Why did he keep it and put it in his pocket when he should have thrown it in the garbage because he didn't have to call me?
I don't know.
And neither did you." And it was fucking funny. But I had balls back then. I was like, "Yep, here you go, dude." And she fucking called me and she was mad. And I was like, "Why are you mad?" "I didn't know he had a girlfriend." I said, "Why did he carry that piece of paper around with him?"
Exactly.
Should have
He's
thrown
the
it out.
dummy that picked it up.
Yep. You should have said, "Then why does he keep calling me?" Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Right.
Oh, that's
But-
just that. Oh my God. To me, that's just really funny how stupid some men can be, and they'll go and pick it up, and then like, oh, I'll call that number later, and then the girlfriend goes through his clothes or something, and yep.
She was gonna wash his pants. She was gonna wash his clothes. She came across my number, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Mhm.
Yeah. Why does he keep calling me? That'd be funny. I don't know. I'm an introvert. I'm really like an introvert kind of extrovert, but I'm not a bold extrovert. I mean, I can make friends with anybody in the grocery store. I can talk to anybody.
Yep.
But when it comes to certain things, I'm very, very reserved and very introvertish. Like I said, I made friends with. I had to do a sleep study to see if I. I said, did I tell you that? I said that to somebody recently. The scammers called and I said, "Why are you calling?" I said, he's asking me all kinds of questions. and he's just being stupid. And I said, "You can't talk to me. I can't talk to you." And he goes, "Why not?" I said, "Because I'm 15." And he was like, "So we can still be friends." I'm like, "You don't understand. I'm 15." He's like, "Yeah, but we could be friends, and you could send me a picture." And I said, "Oh my God, the cops are gonna get you because it's 15 is underage. It's underage in America. Oh my God." He just wouldn't fucking listen, and I'm like, "Oh my God!" I'm like, "The cops are gonna come get you. You better watch your back."
Did you really say all?
Yeah, because he was a scammer. You can tell they're a scammer.
I
He
know.
was scamming me, like, "Motherfucker." I said, "Stop talking to me. I'm only
Oh,
15 years old."
you think that's bad? Okay. Well, one time I was outside. I was having a cigarette, and my youngest was just living at home. No, maybe he was. Yeah. So anyhow, he goes and answers the house phone, right?
I
And
drive it.
yeah,
Drive.
and these people were turning around and asking my minor son if he's ever had an abortion. He goes, "I'm a minor." And I said, "I wish you hadn't answered that phone. I really wish you would just letting it gone to voicemail or handed me the phone." I was waiting for those people ever to call back. They would have had their ass chewed
But
and then some.
but wait, they were asking your minor son if he ever had an abortion?
Yep. Yep.
Shut up, one stop, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Oh, my youngest, he was 13 at that time.
No, read the chat.
Hang
Oh,
on.
fuck, I'm crying. He's fucking killing me. Oh my God, my stomach hurts now. Now you can tell I'm like punch drunk tired because that's just that fucking
Stop,
struck me
knock
as
it off. You're gonna be put in the naughty corner. Now stop that. You fucker. God, where the hell is Ghost Eagle when you need him? Damn it.
Oh my God. Oh, I
Oh,
can't stop fucking laughing. Mm. Oh,
and
I'm
Vern's all
crying.
quiet as a damn church mouse.
The tears are running down my legs.
What's the matter with you, Vern?
I'm just taking it. Listening. I ate a whole bunch, so I'm sort of basking, like a beach whale.
Yeah.
Oh,
Food
you're
coma.
daydreaming over there, huh?
Food
Fucker.
coma. That happens to me if I eat too much spaghetti. I go into a food coma.
I had chicken Alfredo.
I made that. What was it? I made it homemade the other day.
You made what?
Chicken Alfredo.
Oh, that sounds good.
It is.
I know how to make it from scratch.
My
too, but I
kids
have
loved it.
Yeah.
Why is everybody having tacos on fucking Taco Tuesday, you big creatures of habit? Taco Tuesday. No.
Oh my
I'm not trying to put anybody in timeout. God damn it, I wasn't trying to do that. I'm trying to get to the fucking
One stop, you
protocols.
better watch it. Your wife's gonna give you a smuck upside the head.
What's a smuck?
You know, like the Gib smack for
Oh.
the guy from NCIS. That's what we
Oh, right. Over here we call it a bosie. I used to ride the short bus. Used to walk up and smack him in the head and go bosie. Oh, you don't smack him, you push him. You push somebody in the head. It's bosie. Oh, that's terrible. We used to do it though. It's terrible. Do it to each other. Just stick so you belong on the short bus. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the.
I don't know what you're looking for.
That reminds me of a story. That somebody called me one time on the telephone, some random fucking person talking about he was playing with the vacuum cleaner.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I know, like with those random people that need, like those exhibitionists kind of person. Yeah,
That's fucked up.
yeah. And he was telling me all about how he had pantyhose on, and he was playing with the vacuum cleaner. Oh man.
It just reminds me of that show. Sex took me to the ER.
Oh god. Yeah, that sounds about right. I've never even seen that show, but well, that's what. Oh god.
It was on like I think it was TLC, and oh my god, that was beyond funny. The things that people did to take themselves to the ER. What the fuck?
I have to hide behind the couch. How can I get back to the... I'm trying to get away from the goddamn.
I can't help but laugh.
Oh, no.
The things people did.
Oh, yeah, people are crazy.
I know, aren't they?
I'm a freak attractor, so I attract all the weirdos. And so when they come and talk to me, I talk back to them because to me they're not weird. It's just like, oh, okay. Like I've had back in the past. Oh, hold on, I have to burp. Hold on. Damn it, I'm in the wrong place here. Hold on. I have to
It's
mute
so
this.
funny. I think Vern has totally passed out.
No, I'm here.
You're quiet though.
No, I don't know what to say. I'm just listening.
Damn.
About 10 years ago, no, more than 10 years ago, 15 years ago, maybe, I had this 22-year-old kid hit me up on a dating site because I was on this dating site.
Uh-huh.
And he was just like, I'm looking for, an FWB. I hope you don't have a problem with that. And da 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 da. And I'm like, okay, that sounds cool. He's a nice kid. And then he was like, do you like big dick? And I'm like, who doesn't? Like, what kind of a question is that? But then, they think they're going to ask you a question that you're going to shy away from. You're going to be. Speaking of. No, I'm only kidding, BTC. Speaking of. I just clicked the button. What the fuck? You're not connected there, buddy, or something. Oop, no, I just removed you. Shit, fucking.
Well, what the?
Oh, my internet was being a bitch. Oh, wait, no, remove. Okay.
Hi,
there
How
we
are y'all
bedtime.
doing? Hello, good evening.
Nice picture, dude.
Talking dumb shit.
Oh, thank you.
Bedtime.
What is that?
You remember that show, don't you?
What show? I just got here.
It was on TLC, and it was Sex Took Me to the ER.
No, I don't watch. I'm too virtuous to watch things like
You
that.
should have seen some of the shit that people did to take themselves to the ER.
What is that?
That sounds.
And I see Rebel.
That sounds horrible. That's my backyard right now.
That's so creepy. That you have somebody peeking in your backyard. I saw it immediately, and it freaked me out for a second.
I know.
He does that. Rebel does that.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see Tonic's live today, dude?
No, I was working all day.
Oh shit, it was fucking hilarious.
I haven't seen hardly anything.
It was fucking hilarious.
I made it full screen because it's creepy as fuck.
I know it is. And he's got well, Rebel was up on Tonics today.
Yes, he was.
How did that go?
No, dude.
The usual.
The usual.
It started out kind of mellow, and then Jamie got involved, and
Yeah.
I can't be bothered.
I think so did Capgun too.
Capgun is the voice of fucking reason.
Wait, that was on. I thought that was on Tonics. I thought that was on Rebels. I heard.
No, Tonics.
No, he went to Capcom went to Rebels and talked to Rebel for about an hour and a half.
Yeah, when I was at lunch, went to go get something to eat around lunchtime, I heard. I thought it was Rebels. I heard Cap Gunn and was telling Rebel about growing pot, but that's
yep. No, that was Rebels. You're right.
Okay,
I was watching that.
Yeah, but Cap Gunn was on Tonics too, and he was doing frickin' Rick Crude imitation. That was pretty funny.
Hi, Nigel.
A Rick Crude imitation.
Yeah. 8. Okay, 8.
Alright.
No, it's not even close.
So what's been going on today? Anything good?
Nope.
So Deadpool.
Not for me.
Not really. I watched Tonics for a little while.
Same old
Not
shit.
very long.
Oh, whoops. Okay. I didn't do nothing. I have no life. But I also didn't spend it on YouTube, but I still have no life.
Well, did you finish that job? Bedtime?
Well, I got up this morning and I built the bracket for that guy, and I've been feeling like shit today.
You sound tired.
Not like flu sick or whatever. Just run fucking down.
Yep.
And I was gonna run. Yeah, I was gonna run it over there. I told him yesterday that I would try to be over today. So I just texted him and told him I'll be over there in the morning. And then I went and did some other work for some other people. And I cut out of there at like, I don't know, noon or 1 o'clock. And then I just came home and went to fucking sleep because I was feeling so shitty. And then I ate some chili dogs that I had made on Sunday, and I had leftovers, and then I felt even shittier.
Mm-hmm. I believe that.
Yeah,
Maybe you got a cold in your belly. You know?
I don't know. I'm just blah.
Yeah.
That's weird that Rebel's spying on your backyard.
I know. I'm trying. I was trying to figure out a while back. So that's basically like with Windows Clipchamp video editor. You can basically so like you can make a video however long you want. So basically, what that is, it's just a really long GIF, but it's not a GIF. It's a MP4 or whatever. So I'm trying to figure out, or I was at the time. This is the backbone to it. So
okay.
What I'm trying to figure out is how to make him pop into the frame, like
over the fence.
Okay.
No, I don't want him to come. I mean, maybe maybe when I work on my lifetime skills, and I get good enough, that would be funny to have him peeking over a fence or some shit. But what I want him to do is to pop in like where he's out of the frame right now, and let's here I'll show you what I want him to do. Hang on.
Hi, Crazy Dingo.
Where's my fucking mouse? I'll show you what I want him to
do. Pop or peek over the fence.
Yeah.
That would be funny. Popping him.
But the fence is so far away right now. It'd have to be like a different kind of picture, Oh
no, I can make that happen. Like as soon, I just gotta get the time to fuck with it. But let's see.
It was funny because when you first came on, I noticed I put it bigger because I couldn't see what I was looking at in your backyard, kind of thing, right?
Yep.
And then I saw a shadowy face, and I went, "What the fuck is that?" And then it came into view a little closer. You know what I mean? And
so
I was like,
that's what that. So if you see Ceiling Cat there, that's what I want the Rebel's head to do all around the screen.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, so I just got to figure out like how to do that. Yeah. I don't get paid for this shit, so I have to go out in the real world and make money. You know, I can only piecemeal this. Can't spend my whole fucking life sitting here not doing nothing but fucking off on the internet.
I hear that, and I'm with you. I'm with you.
As much as I would love to.
Right.
Yeah, that ain't the real world.
Yeah, see, Ghost Eagle, it's so funny. I mention you and then you appear. Haha.
Looking for your cat.
Ah,
Oh, I don't want that. I don't want you. Don't want you.
yeah, did you guys see California, the outside?
Hi, Moon. How are you, Moon?
No.
Yeah, there's like smoke filled in the sky. There was a fire someplace. It's bad out there right now.
Yeah, it is. It's a bad fire burning just north of me, burning up all these people's houses and shit up in Reno.
Yeah, because I got a friend that lives in California, and I was on video call with her earlier, and like she showed me the outside, and I was like, "Holy shit!" I was like, "What the fuck?" Oh damn!
Oh, excuse me. My God.
It was crazy.
What did you say, Abe? Oh,
Abe.
okay. Oh, y'all can't hear it, duh.
I know a lot about that, actually.
There we go.
Oh, we can hear it now.
Yeah, whoops.
I'm not lying to you about that.
God.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's been like last interaction I had with anybody? I think it was Brad this morning, early this morning, when him and I guess Rick went up there and started a bunch of shit with him.
Well, yeah, but I went up there for a few minutes, and Huck went up there, and Rick Crude and Brad, I guess they apologized to each other, like it was a total misunderstanding, I guess. Because
Recruit.
Rick Crude thought he was him that was being talked about, and it wasn't. It was someone else. And Rick took it like totally fucking wrong.
You know, I just realized I need to go through
Recruit.
I need to go through all my Abe, all the ones where he's saying somebody's name, and I need to stretch them out where he's doing that. Like,
Recruit.
so he's going crude. He can go
Ghost of Terry?
He can go Ghost of Terry or Ghost of Terry.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
Huckleberry.
I got that one's good enough, I think. Let me see. What else?
Bedtime Clown.
I like that one the way it is.
Blue Eyes.
That one's good.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Dragon Classy.
Drag Classy Art.
I don't know. How could I elongate that one?
I don't know.
Classy Art. Dragon Classy Art.
Jesus. Oh, I guess Tonic was live last night. And oh man, Abe was being an absolute fucking crybaby last night. I was like, shit.
Come on, BTC. You know you don't work, my dude, and whatnot. Guess what, my dude? Welding isn't a real job and stuff like that. Making macaroni art and whatnot. Yes, I get paid $618. Bet you don't make that.
I haven't seen him around for a while.
Well, that's kind of ironic, isn't it? Either he's sitting in county for something egregious, or he's been busted out by that whole fake. He's a fake persona.
I don't know, because I haven't seen him.
Or maybe his mama and his grandmama fucking laid the smackdown on him and said, "You can, motherfucker, you can't be. We've got too many noise complaints from the police."
That's
took his goddamn internet away from him.
I fucking hope
If
so.
only
shit.
somebody, if only Abe's parents would do that to him. But you know, if that's the case, you think about it, it's like, damn, how bad must it be at Abe's if they're like, oh no, listen, it would be so much worse without the internet babysitting that motherfucker, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's rough.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, COVID's is back on the. Yeah, I don't really understand that whole shtick going on over there, man. You know, whatever, dude. It's fucking lame as fuck.
Oh my god.
And I don't and you know, considering like what you're saying, Ghost, right, about but him promoting bird shit and Abe like the way that he has been for however long he's been doing it. I think, to me, that's why people should be pissed off about him interacting with somebody like Rosie, because to me, that's detrimental to somebody like Rosie. If you want to showcase the trolls, even if they are retards, leave Rosie out of it. You know, like you need to set some boundaries for your fucking self, man. You know what I mean? I don't know,
Well,
though.
I
You
think
know,
she's
that's
being
him, not me.
Well, I think she's being taken advantage of way too much.
Well, my thing is, but here's the other side of the argument, right? That I've heard, basically not verbatim, but I've heard from him, is I let her come up on my panel. I say hi, you know, what basically just a bunch of excuses as to whatever goes south beyond that isn't his fault. Well, okay then. How come you don't treat Abe and Berto the same goddamn way when they come up on your fucking panel?
Yeah.
Do you see what I'm saying? How come it's not all, oh, hi, Abe. Oh, how are you doing? Did you go on a nice walk this morning? With Berto, how come it's not, oh, hey, Berto, good morning. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for coming. How was your macaroni art going? How come that ain't the case with them two fucking motherfuckers?
I don't
Right?
know.
What? See, but what I'm saying is not everybody gets equal treatment. But then that creator, and it's not just him, it's a lot of them. They act like that, and then they turn around and they get pissed off when people call them out.
Yep.
Well, the only reason they're fucking mad is because they don't have an excuse that they themselves can fucking justify to everybody else.
Right?
Well, hey man, if you got, you know, if people got a fucking problem with that, go back to the drawing board, bitch. I don't know what the fuck else to tell you. You look like a fucking predator taking advantage of mentally ill fucking people.
Yes.
Fucking shit.
Yep.
Goddamn retards. Like I say, man, that whole stick over there, that just ain't my bag, man. I don't give a fuck about any of that shit.
Right. Mm-hmm.
But if you want a really good idea of how many fucking mentally ill individuals are out there that don't have a problem with that kind of shit, just look at the numbers in the chat. That'll tell you everything you need to know about how saturated the market is for retards on YouTube.
Right. You okay,
Am I
Queen?
wrong?
No, you definitely ain't wrong to that bedtime.
Guess what and what not? I make toothpick stuff too, BTC, my dude, and stuff like that. Yeah. That motherfucker, he can make shit out of macaroni dried out, dehydrated, glued together macaroni noodles. He'll glue some popsicle sticks and some toothpicks together. He can talk some fucking turkey, but the motherfucker won't eat it. That to me is the definition of irony.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I really like that picture of your backyard, though.
Thanks. I need to mow the fuck out of it. I've been busy. I'm literally gonna have to mow it twice.
Well, you still have that younger bunny over at your place, don't you?
Shit, I can't see him right now. The grass is too fucking high.
Mm.
I mean, they may go running across there. I don't know. I hadn't seen them. Too much here lately. It's what is it? It's like mid-September. We're getting into mid-September, so I don't know if the little motherfuckers go. I don't know if they're off fucking or what they're doing.
I don't know.
I hadn't seen them. So I do have like this where there was a tree trunk. There was a pretty good sized crepe myrtle in between the two houses on one side of our house.
Yeah.
And it's been gone ever since we moved in. But the trunk is still there, most of it. But it's ground level, but there's a hole underneath it. And I've been filling that hole with grass clippings and dirt, like whenever I dig something up or whatever the case is. I'll go toss a little bit of that dirt in there. And I've just been slowly filling it, because Voodoo makes me she don't want thatch on the yard. So and I should bag it. So anyways, because we have a pretty decent yard this year. But so I've been bagging it, but I take it and I dump it off in that hole because grass is like 80, I think it's like 88% water or something, and then of course dirt and debris and whatever sticks to the grass. So when the organic material dies away, ultimately you're basically filling it with dirt without too much effort. So I've been doing that for the past like 3-4 months, and I've got it built up, pretty good. But I was out last time I mowed. I walked by and I seen this fucking burrow like in it, and I thought, well, that can't be a rabbit doing that, because that essentially it's it's like compost. It gets hot, when it decomposes. Yeah. And sure enough, I stuck my hand down in there and kind of rustled it around a little bit, and there wasn't a bunny in there, but there was a bunny in my neighbor's hedge fucking watching me do it. And I was like, oh, okay, that's probably your little ass getting in there and burrowing around. And so I don't know. They don't seem to be out in the open right now. I don't know. It's not cold or overly hot. Echo. So I don't know what they're doing.
Preparing.
Oh, that bunny's probably watching everything you're doing and going, well, I see. I'm going to be a sneaky little shit.
Well, like squirrels, they're preparing to build a whatever.
Yeah.
Squirrels are now like collecting up. I saw one the other day with like grass in its mouth or something, like it looked like straw, if there was straw around here, which there wasn't, but it was sticking out long enough where I could see that it was there. and they're grabbing like fucking materials to stuff their drays with. Somebody said if I put pillow material, I put tufts of it, and they'll come and grab it and use it because they use it to line their nests and shit with. I just dropped a cigarette. Where the fuck did it go? God damn it! If I could see. Fucker.
Well, use your smelling sense, and then maybe, hopefully if it catches on fire, you'll smell it.
No, it wasn't lit. It wasn't lit.
Oh,
It wasn't lit. I had just like picked it up and I was gonna light it, and when I gestured with my hand, it kind of flew out of my hand. Yeah, no. Otherwise, I'd be like
that kind of
out of the chair and where the.
That kind of retarded shit has been happening to me more and more and more, and I can't. I mean, it must be part of getting old, or something. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll go to put a lid on something. It could be a medicine bottle, or it could be a fucking jar of mayonnaise. Who knows? And it's like I go to fucking screw it on, and the motherfucker will just fly off like a fucking frisbee, and then somehow defy all fucking logic, nature's laws of physics, all of that bullshit. And I'm like, what in the fuck? Like, how is that even fucking possible?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why they make squeeze bottles is for babies and old people.
Yeah.
Well, I just hate when like he said, you're trying to put a medicine top on or even a mayonnaise top or whatever, and you just can't get it right, and you're like, it's crooked. God damn it, it's crooked. It's crooked, and you're just fighting with it for no reason. You can't,
Now
I
I
can't get
used to work extensively with screw threads. I've made all kinds of screw threads over the years. I'm a thread fucking master, so I don't have any goddamn idea what you're talking about. I don't cross thread nothing. Not no more.
I need a threaded screw for my stupid door.
Yeah, you
Mail
said
me.
them from Tap and Die, so that's the one.
Do what, Vern?
Had a really nice Mac Tap and Die set, standard metric, and like 170 pieces. That was stolen when I got burglarized.
Your mic is kind of muffled, Vern.
No, I said I had a 170 piece Tap and Die set that was a Mac tools. That was stolen when I got burglarized.
Man, that's the one thing I want in my garage is I want just I'd probably if I could, I'd probably get me a Colchester, probably like with a 10-foot bed on it. Maybe a 6-foot, I don't know. Something like that where I could put a collet chuck on or have the 3-jaw with maybe like a 3-inch or a 2 3/4 or so through hole.
Yeah.
2 steady rests. Dude, listen, I had a lathe. If I had a lathe, there were so many trips to Lowe's and Home Depot I could fucking eliminate from my day. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, fuck this. I'm not doing all this fucking jerry rigging and shit. Because, I can do it. It's not a fucking problem. But it's the brain power. I'm tired. I get tired of using my brain. I'll just go fucking make whatever the fuck it is I need. They don't have right. I want to do something that ain't fucking available. That's supposedly against the fucking gas code or the plumbing code. Well, fuck you, motherfucker. I'll make the son of a bitch out of brass. Y'all can suck my dick. How about them apples?
Yeah.
I'll just run to the house real quick. I'll fucking make that part in 15 fucking minutes. I'll go put it on. Problem goddamn solved, and y'all will never know the motherfucking difference.
Oh, damn.
It just, ugh.
And
I don't know.
Stop and everything.
Yeah, man.
Can't do anything.
That's the thing. that's the thing, Vern. You know, dude. If you can weld and you can fucking machine, there ain't nothing I can't fucking do. Ain't
Yeah.
nothing I can't. I wasn't a button pusher. I was a programmer. I was a machinist. You know, fucking. I'm a welder and a fabricator. I don't give listen. I don't give a fuck. I don't give two fucks about none of the fucking specs. It's all numbers to me. You know, that's all it is fucking numbers and a little bit of metallurgy. The rest of it, y'all can argue about it all fucking day long. I don't give two shits.
You know, I haven't welded in 3 years. I messed up.
Yeah, one stop, I know it. I know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dream rig would probably be a gooseneck 40-foot trailer, enclosed trailer, with a little hardened, you know, I don't know, like a 12-inch lathe mounted in it, with probably a Miller. Well, if I had that much money, it would be the biggest, baddest Miller generator welder I could buy, with all the TIG accessories. Probably like 100-foot leads or so, with a Miller suitcase MIG welder on it. Probably have me a little finger brake mounted in there. I don't know, a vise, a couple of toolboxes, gooseneck trailer hooked up to the truck, and then I just say, "Bring it, bitches. Let's do it. Let's fabricate it, whatever the fuck it is." You know.
Yeah, I see a lot of these guys with those trucks with the crane on it, with the Miller diesel rig up on the corner of it. You know, they're like
Yeah.
mobile, 4-wheel drive, 6-wheel, fucking big old truck. You know, like one of those
Mhm.
utility tow trucks. You just go and do anything anywhere. The fucking railroad has the really awesome rigs, actually.
Yes, yes, they do.
You
Yes,
just put
they
crap
do.
in a second. I love those thermal fucking welding things they have where they put all that shit. It's like thermite,
Mm-hmm.
a mold, and they just freaking cut the rail and put it in and fucking light it on fire, and it's welded. It's pretty sick.
You know, I guess the advantage to that is just the simplicity of it. You know, I mean, you know, equipment breakdown and fuel, and I mean, because I've wondered, like, why did they go to that? You know, and I
Time.
guess it's just the fucking simplicity of it. I
That and
don't
the
know.
time they don't have time to sit and like heat it up and cool it down, run a whole bunch of feeds to fill in that kind of a gap. You know, they just make a
Yeah.
material that is somehow doesn't like lose tensile strength from the whole reaction. Like does it perfectly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like a chemical reaction. Like it was done in the lab. They figured it out in the lab, no doubt. And and that way they're only down about 50 minutes when they fix the track. You know, 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Versus hours. You know, because it's all about money. Time is money. Running
Well,
that much
right.
weight.
Yeah,
But
and
also-
I wasn't even thinking about maintaining the structural integrity of the metal, because that fucking that steel that those rails are made out of, that shit is hard as fuck,
Yeah, it is. It's probably
and
100
heavy,
pounds,
dude,
120.
and heavy. Because they in the elevator shafts they use the same material for the rails.
Yeah.
Those motherfuckers are heavy as fuck, and they don't bend. Like, you know what I mean? If you were to pick one of those 40-footers up in the middle It does not bend.
No,
It's just straight as a fucking arrow.
but there's a lot of tungsten and shit in that shit, so it's super heavy.
Yeah, yeah. That's why all them elevator
All
guys and
them
probably
tungsten.
railroad guys are fucking built like brick shit houses.
Yeah. Yeah, I talked to a few of those guys on the road and shit. I really fucking want to work for the railroad. Actually, it's the best deal.
It's definitely one of the things I wished I would have gotten into when I was younger instead of oil and gas. I wished I would have gotten into the railroad because I would have been damn good at it.
Yeah, oil and gas, they just fucking rape people, you know?
Yeah.
Especially trucking now. I heard down in Texas, man, they don't pay them fucking shit. They have to sit around for hours and hours and hours with no fucking, no facilities or anything at the wells waiting to get fucking filled, and it's a shitty job. They don't pay shit.
Yeah. Yeah, one stop, you ain't wrong, man. That I said, like Vern's saying, that shit is fucking dense. It is dense.
Yeah, they put a lot of tungsten in it too, so it takes a lot of heat. And they don't usually, they use a carbide saw to cut it. It's oil cooled, I believe. They don't use a torch to cut that shit. They should use a special saw, I think, because I've seen them out there doing it. And it's a crew, like they have like one guy does, you know, or a couple guys do one part of it, and one guy loads the rail, and the other guy, one guy fucking puts it back together, and it's like about fucking 24 people out there. But they're always out there inspecting the track. You see them all the time out there. They've got it down now where they don't really have too many rail disasters. It's not that common anymore. Not like it used to be when I was a kid. Fuck that. Derailments all the time and shit. Massive fucking chemical spills. They just have it once in a while now. They had that one in Ohio, I guess, recently. It was like a couple of years ago. No, it's pretty rare. I forget which railroad that was.
I'm sorry. I was looking up to see because I wasn't sure. Yeah, no, it's not a Monel. Okay, but it's got its three major components are like Monel. When I worked in oil and gas, and I turned and drilled drill collars for offshore oil rigs.
Yeah.
The hardest metals for us to machine, to bore holes in, it was just fucking, your surface speed had to be just exactly fucking right. And, of course, the carbide tools, inserts, for the tools and stuff. But K500 Monel and Inconel 718. Those were the two toughest fucking metals that I've ever machined, ever. And I machined a shit ton of it. Yeah.
Well, they can't have it fail because they'd kill somebody if it does.
Do what?
I said those heads have to be fucking the way they are, because if they fail, they'll kill somebody.
Yep.
It's no bullshit. Drillers, man, that is one of the most dangerous jobs, hardest jobs to do.
Yeah.
Vern, you're muffled as shit.
No shit.
I'm just saying.
It's part of the fan.
Well, it's the way you're probably laying and you're far away from the microphone, but you just sound really muffled. And I think that's a little bit why Bedtime Clown's like, what? Because you sound muffled. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. I'm just.
No, that's all right. Maybe I gotta turn up the. Maybe. Audio. Nope, it's all the way up.
What was the temp out there today, Bedtime?
Probably like 83 or something. I don't know.
Oh,
It
that ain't
wasn't too
bad.
bad. No, it might have been. It might have been like 90, but I'm not sure. It didn't feel hot to me.
Right.
Oh,
Hmm.
Keep going, man. I was sitting here laughing, just thinking, okay, us ladies will shut up. Go on, guys. I mean, I'm not offended in any way, shape, or form. I'm just saying, you know.
he's talking
Mhm.
shop.
Yeah, exactly. No, go right ahead. Doesn't matter to me.
49 degrees where one stop is. It's pretty warm here.
Oh, here right now it's 65, 68, something like that.
Let's see what it is here. Who knows? It's probably close enough to
72 here.
probably close to one stops. 9:39? No, that ain't right. Spin, bitch. Excuse me.
Yeah, 72 here.
Wait a minute.
What?
49? It's 64 here. Are you sure it's 49 degrees? Oh my god.
He's in Pittsburgh, I think, or something.
Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Around that, Western Pennsylvania.
What?
Since I
Vern, I'm trying to find pictures of the boring machine that I used to maintain and run. All the ones I'm finding are babies. Mine was 100 feet long.
Yeah, that's a serious fucking machine.
All it was a horizontal drill press, essentially.
Yeah, a mill, basically, right? Milling machine. That's all. A mill can hold all different bits and move around, but mills are essentially a more rotational type of drill press.
Right.
I wanted a mill really bad. I was going to get one.
Well, when I worked there, I started there in '94, I think it was. Here, I'll show you. Here's one right here.
I mean, you can use a lathe to do the same thing too if you set it up right.
Yeah, well, mine had lathe attachments. I got it. Hang on a second. Let me. How do I do this? Let's see.
I love lathes. Lathes are so much fun. You should do a lot of woodworking too. Just make cabinets.
Let's see here. Yeah, I started on a lathe, so I'm a lathe guy. There's a lot of people don't. They're fucking scared of them because
careful, but
yeah.
Not like so much a metal one, but wood ones because you're using your fence and you're holding the chisel in your hand, and I've seen people get hurt pretty bad on them. Especially when you're chipping the wood off to start with, and it's square.
Oh yeah, roughing it in. Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, I saw a kid hurt himself pretty bad in wood shop when I was in high school. I used to be a student assistant. I was a student assistant almost my whole time, and I was so good at doing stuff. The instructor was like, he goes, "There's no sense for you to be a student because you're just natural at it." So, like, I did a half a semester my sophomore year, and then after that, he made me a student assistant because he said he goes, "I don't have a wood 4 class." And you would be above wood 4. Good. Yeah, he never let anybody use the shaper and the until I was there, and then he let me use the shaper. The shaper was super dangerous, But I love the shaper. Shit, the shaper is a freaking awesome machine.
Once
Yeah.
what could have
So Vern, that's actually from the company I used to work for years and years ago. That is actually one of our machines. If you can see my mouse way the fuck
Yeah, I
down
see it.
there, that's actually the control panel. So there's another probably 40 feet beyond that control panel that you can't see. That's where the pressure head and the chuck is. This is the driver. These are the steady rests, but they've got the steady rests set behind the driver. But yeah, that was it. That's over
So
100
you-
feet.
You had to use a scooter to use it.
No. Shit, you walk
Skateboard?
up and down that motherfucker 1,000 times a fucking day. So this tank back here, that's a 5,000 gallon oil tank.
Damn.
So basically, the way we would drill holes in the drill collars. Let me see if I can find another picture. It basically kind of works like it's just like I said, it's like a horizontal drill press, right?
Yeah.
So what happens is oil is pumped from this tank right here into this into the pressure head right behind the control panel way down here. So there's the pressure head. It's almost just like drilling in the ground, drilling a hole in the ground for the oil, but you have to have a collar. You know, you have to have it's like a guide bushing into the earth, and
Right.
that's what we're boring the hole is the guide bushing for the drill itself. But we use the same process to drill the hole in the steel that they use to drill the hole in the earth. So what you're doing is you're pumping oil over into that pressure head. It's sealed up, so obviously you don't lose, the hundreds of gallons per minute of oil everywhere. And then you drill the hole, and as the driver moves forward, it rotates, clockwise or counterclockwise, whichever way your tool facing is. And then the part spins counter the other way, direction to that, and then it's fed forward. Well, that oil, the reason for that oil is to flood the face of that tool as it cuts to evacuate the chips through the boring bar that's attached to that driver out the ass end of the machine and into the chip conveyor, and that's how it's done.
So each drilling piece is about 100 feet long.
No, the machine is about 100 feet long. Now mine, the pieces you're drilling are anywhere between, I'd say, 5 inches long. Depending, like if you're drilling a hole in a faceplate or a flange or something, all the way up to 40 feet.
Okay.
I mean, you're at a point so you got to think, like, if the machine is 100 feet long, obviously you're going to lose a couple of feet for like whatever your chuck setup is to spin your part. You're also going to lose like 4 feet due to your pressure head size and length. So, now you're dealing with, let's say, 90 feet, right? Then of course you've got like your steady rests for your boring bar, the vibration dampeners. You're going to lose another probably 8 feet total. So essentially, if you had 50 true feet on either side of the pressure head, you're limited by the length of your boring bar. So technically, if you only had to drill a 2 foot deep hole in a fucking 80-foot piece, then you could do that. And vice versa, if you needed to drill a hole all the way through a 5-inch thick piece with a fucking 75-foot long boring bar, you could do that. But you see what I'm saying? It wouldn't make much sense. So there's a window there but essentially, I mean, because, coming from the mill, bars are basically 40 feet, anywhere between 20 and 40 feet, random length bars. So it usually wouldn't go over 40. Plus, we would thread the ends of them, and you just bore a bunch of 30-foot long collars, and you thread the ends of them. And when they use them on the rig, they just screw them together as they go into the ground.
Right. That's what I thought. Yeah, I didn't know how long the pieces were. I know they look pretty long, but
So right there, the reason I know this is the company I used to work for, I can dox this because that company is no longer in business. They're gone. All this machinery is gone. I have no idea where it went. Probably India. But that Lehman 2516 right there, that's the machine I started on in 1994.
Old school, huh?
Well, that's too
Yeah.
bad that company went out of business, though, dude.
Right through. Well,
They got outsourced.
you know, yeah, it was Trident Metal Distributors. Trident Metal Distributors is still in business as a metal distribution company. They were one of Alcoa's, if not the lead supplier of aluminum in this hemisphere for decades. In fact, that machine I just showed you was one of 5 in the entire hemisphere of this Earth. That we only had 3 B1000s. And that was it. No other companies had those. No other company had that capability to drill those holes. We were making the drill collars for every offshore oil rig that was sold out of this hemisphere of the earth.
Lucrative, huh?
Damn.
So they must have been back ordered for that shit forever, huh?
Dude, we always had like a fucking 2-year backlog.
Yeah, you ran 24/7, huh?
That's a smaller. This one, these machines here weren't made by Wallenberg, but essentially, these are TBT machines.
How long did the
go
machines go without maintenance?
Oh, you constantly maintaining them, constantly.
Yeah, you had to make.
That's your job. That was your job to maintain them.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
But
how often did they break down?
all the time. I mean, yeah, these machines are, well, the Wallenberg, the big machines were they're German. TBT is I can't remember if they're Dutch. I don't know. They're from over there. So they don't, I mean, it wasn't like you were constantly down, but the electrical cabinets, like you can see, like this machine here is probably 60 feet long. Well, if you look behind there where the label is, the Tief Bore Technique label, I mean, the electrical cabinet runs from right here at basically the ass end of the machine all the fucking way over there to the other ass end of the machine. So, you know, I mean, it could take some time to troubleshoot when something would go wrong, you know?
Yeah.
But there's the control panel. That's the pressure head. This is the boring bar. These are the vibration dampeners to keep the chatter down. It's funny because you can even see right there, that patch right there.
Yeah.
That's the amount of pressure that the chips run through that boring bar and hit that spot in the arm and then wear that metal away. That's 3/8 thick, by the way, wall tube.
Yeah.
So it's basically like shooting fucking, you know, bullets, maybe not at the same velocity at it all fucking day, every fucking day, 12 hours a fucking day, until it finally wore a hole in there and they had to wear weld a patch in. And once you weld that patch in, it's never the fucking same. It'll be another 2 or 3 years and that hole will be wore there again.
Damn. So how long did you do that for?
I did that from 1994 to 2005.
11 years? More than that, huh? 11 years?
Yeah, this is the guy that ran this machine. His name is Chuck, but that's the size of it. That's the 100 feet right there. Let me do this a different way.
Is this where you used to work with that weirdo?
Yes, that lathe I showed you that I started on. That's the machine he ran.
Okay. So I had a funny
Yeah.
feeling. I was like, it's that weirdo guy he was talking about the last time or whenever. Yeah.
Yeah, let me go back to that picture. Hang on.
I don't remember his name.
So when I told you I would sit at my desk, my desk was, this is a Hone. This machine is a hone. Fuck me. This machine is a hone
Okay.
back behind here. I could sit at my desk right there where those boring bars are. I could sit right
Ooh.
there and I could
Yeah,
see
your internet's
right
gone.
to his desk was right here. And people would I could look from my desk and I could see his ass asleep, right? And so what I would do is as I was telling you, I'd drink that fucking Coke or whatever, and then I'd fill that motherfucker like a quarter or half of the way up with red grease, and I'd walk it over. He'd be asleep right here, and I'd put that can down behind his desk, and I'd just walk off. And that motherfucker would wake up. It may be 2 hours later. He'd wake up, see that fucking, go to the bathroom, see that fucking can, and step on that sumbitch and squirt grease all over the side of his jeans.
Oh shit. That's fucked up.
Yeah, and then he'd cuss. Goddamn motherfucking bedtime clown, fucking piece of shit. Rah, 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 rah. And everybody just be laughing at him and shit,
And then he'd pick up the can and put it in his box.
There's a him saw. That right there to the left of that him saw, that was a 500, or I'm sorry, that was the 200 ton straightening press. I'm going to see if they've got the 500 ton straightening press in here.
Fucking 500 ton.
Dude, that fucking thing was ginormous, man. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's like some other newer piece of equipment that they must have gotten. It looks like, oh, I bet that's a centerless grinder. That's what that is. Yeah, that's a centerless grinder. Let's see. But yeah, dude, right there. Of course, you can't see the chuck because it's behind that shroud right there.
Yeah.
But that's just basically a 3-jaw chuck that spins your part. There's one of the steady rests for the part to keep it steady. This is the pressure head. This, and you can see on the gauge right there, or on the bottom of the control panel on the pressure head, you can see that big ass gauge that monitors the amount of oil pressure that's going through there. That helps you know how many gallons a minute you got going in there. But it also, if your machine is chipping or, making chips, not making stringers and clogging up, it's also a good way to, if the pressure starts going way too high, then you're basically clogging up your boring bar. And if you clog that fucking boring bar being goddamn 70 fucking feet long up, and it's not a big ass fucking boring bar, that could turn into a fucking entire day of you getting nice and oily and cut and pissed off trying to get all of that shit out of that long ass fucking boring bar. Because you can't take that motherfucker apart. You know what I mean? And like piecemeal it. Once that shit is threaded together and you spend years boring holes with it, it don't come back apart.
Yeah, it sounds like you do not miss that job, dude.
I fucking loved that job.
As long as the machine's set up right, then yeah, no problem.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there she is. There's the 500 ton.
Making it sound
So-
like a girl.
So that ram is almost, I think it was like almost 3 feet in diameter.
Damn. 500 tons, that's just insane.
Yeah, man. That thing could take a fucking 18-inch diameter bar, probably, I don't know, 25 feet long, and bend that son of a bitch like it was a fucking piece of spaghetti. You know what I mean? It just,
Yeah, I totally
yeah.
get it. Imagine what it'd do to a bowling ball. Take a bomb out of it, huh?
You know, the funny thing is, man, is we would fuck off from time to time, but we never did shit like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not sure what this is. That this thing wasn't there. It looks like it's the same thing, a deep hole boring machine. I guess it's called a Barnes drill. That sounds familiar. Maybe it's like a big gun drill. One Stop may know. I don't know. That's a nice lathe. I wouldn't mind having one of those in my imaginary gigantic shop.
Right?
I don't think that thing would fit in my garage.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you'd have to build a shop for that.
Well, that chuck is probably a 36-inch chuck. I mean,
Yeah, that's too bad that place went out of business, though. Would have been really nice retirement fund for you.
shit. No, that place was, the owner was fucking terrible. He's a tyrant.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh shit.
But yeah, that's the machine I started on. I was 19, I think, when I started there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a long time.
So, Vern, those bedways, right?
Yeah.
So when one of those machines would get installed, not these Lehmans, those fuckers had been there since the 60s. Those machines are older than that, though. Those are like World War II era, maybe even a little bit older. But the big boring machines, the guys would come from Germany, from Wallenberg, and they would install them, and it would take like a year. But at one point, we were having one of those boring machines installed because when I started there, we had 3 of the big ones, and that's all we had. And then over the 10 years I was there, they bought the 2 small ones, the 2 small TBT ones I showed, and then they bought 2 more B1000s. They bought 2. So it would take them about a year to install one. I mean, the whole process from like when we would find out in the shop that, yeah, Bentley bought another B1000, it was $1 million machine. From the moment you heard that rumor, it would be about 2.5, maybe 3 years before everything would get shipped, sit in port, start making its way up here. We would have to tear up like the foundation in the shop and then pour a whole new fucking foundation for the machine. So you'd have to go through all of that, all the plumbing, and then those guys would come from Germany and they would install the machines. Well, we had them scrape the bedways of the first B1000 I think that they bought was put in like 1978 or something. And the bedways had never been scraped. The machine had never been re-leveled and all that. So Bentley paid those guys after they installed the 5th B1000 to scrape the bedways of the 2 biggest lathes that we had, which were, one of them was 2 of them. Yeah, that's right. There were 2. They were almost the length of the shortest boring machine, which was like 85 feet. So it was basically a lathe like that, just bigger and longer, right? So they scraped that shit by hand, dude, and got it to less than plus or minus 1,000th over that many feet was their fucking tolerance.
Wow.
It was amazing to watch those guys work.
Germans, man.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm German. I know how it is. Perfection.
Yeah, it was really something, man. Really something.
Yeah, I gotta go to Germany and visit my hometown and everything. I have relatives over there. I'll need to come and visit them.
At least they did 20 years ago. I don't know if they're still alive now.
I'll be right back, you guys. Just keep yabbing.
Big boy toys, huh?
Trying to find. I want to see if. Let me see here. This was what I went to work for, a smaller company after Trident, and then I programmed and ran one of these Morisaki 2500 NSLY or NL 2500Y. These are some bad motherfuckers, dude.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, dual spindles, live tooling, Y-axis, bar feeder. I mean, really and truly, if I could have a lathe in my garage, I would love it to be this one. Right?
Yeah, it's a mill, isn't it?
What is wrong with my fucking microphone? Nobody said a word. Is it too loud? Is it not loud enough? I don't know what you're talking about, Hammy. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Being goofy.
Aren't you, Hammy? You're being goofy.
One Stop, you ever crash one of those? It sucks. I'm not gonna lie, I crashed mine. Realigning all that shit. Ugh. Oh my god. Fuck Sandvik. Fuck Sandvik. Straight up their stupid fucking ass. I can't stand Sandvik. Although their D-Vibe boring bar that they came up with like 20 years ago, dude, you could stick like a fucking 1-inch boring bar like 2 feet out of the fucking turret and that motherfucker wouldn't chatter. So I'll give them that.
It's a badass machine.
Yeah, dude.
Gotta love that shit.
And the fucking crazy thing is, man, is like the Mitsubishi interface with it. And whether you use, I used Gibbs Cam. I've got a little bit of Master Cam experience, but being able to use like SolidWorks or just regular old AutoCAD, AutoCAD LT or whatever, you just bring your geometry in and take it out of its layers. Because a lot of times in AutoCAD or SolidWorks, engineers will layer everything, sometimes unnecessarily. And I hate the metric system, so change everything to fucking English because fuck the metric system. And then it's just like drag and drop, dude, and the way that everything gets interpolated. It just that machine, it's fucking kick ass because that thing will look like it's fucking dancing. You know what I'm saying? At times. And then there's a badass fucking part that you never could have done conventionally in the amount of time that you could do it this way. It's truly amazing. Yeah, One Stop. Fuck those commie motherfuckers.
Yeah, I tried to learn AutoCAD. Tried to be a drop. It was so difficult. I didn't really take the right course. I did go to college.
I was like, fuck that, I'm not gonna ever be able to figure this shit out the way they're teaching us. It was so fucking different. The software was so different than anything I ever used.
Dude, it's a lot like OBS, man. Once you get your bearings and know how to set a 0 on something, it's so fucking simple. It'll make you sick. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and that's all you need is just a little pointer here and a pointer there, and then it's like, oh wow, I can't believe I didn't figure that out.
Yeah, I
That's a
never
nice
used it- I
API
never
thread
used it-
right there.
I never used it in actual application of machining. I was trying to become a draftsman and draw.
That's a real fucking nice API thread.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
That's a beautiful part. I doubt. I wonder if they're going to show the sub spindle working. Probably not. I guess. Hell, the sub spindle is the coolest part. Come on, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
It's all offset and everything. That's pretty sick.
Let's see. What other fucking? Oh, here we go. Here's one with sub spindle. I'll run it fast. There you go. What do all those buttons do? Shit. Let's turn the. Oh, you can see crashes on the fucking sub spindle. Look at that. You see him right there? Chunk, 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 chunk. Whoops. Well, he's not going to use the sub spindle. He got no jaws on it. I don't know. Let's find out. What's this guy doing? There's no call it Chuck, so I don't know what he's going to do with the sub spindle. I don't think this dude knows what he's doing. He ain't even got a part in there. This is gay. Fuck this bullshit. Clickbait. Wait a minute. In fact, hang on a second. Zero comments. No wonder.
Right handy.
Giving you a thumbs down, motherfucker.
Team move. Hide your pets.
Why aren't these dudes making any chips? What in the fuck? You gotta be kidding me.
You don't want to give their secrets away.
Jesus Christ. You telling me, man. Fucking idiots. Oh, here we go.
It's state of the art.
Looks like a nice, boring little part.
So freaking sick. Look at that. A lot of money.
One time I slung a fucking, I slung like a 4.5 inch chunk of aluminum out of that main chuck at like 5,000 RPM. That glass in that window is bulletproof.
Yeah.
Well, there's two panes of glass. Oh, it shattered that fucking first one. And I mean, it was gone. And then it cracked the second one. Man, dude, you don't even got time to hit. I don't even know why they put an e-stop on these motherfuckers. You know, you don't even have time to react, to pull your face away from the fucking window, dude.
You're dead. That thing's going through
Oh
there.
man, that's I'm getting a chubby.
Except high
Look at all
velocity.
that.
That velocity is fucking off the hook. It would have hit you.
Yeah, dude. Well, you know what happens. I mean, you would never take those risks on like a conventional machine. You know what I mean? Because there is no, Yeah, and then you get a little power, and you're like, bulletproof glass, fuck it. And you run around. I'll make just tens of thousands of different types of parts and all that, and programming and all that shit. And then one day, I'm just like, this is taking too long. And then kaboom! Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Fuck, it's spinning so fast.
Well, I've got it running on 2 times speed as well. But with the through coolant, the through spindle coolant, I mean, you could run. I mean, that's probably like 1018 steel, maybe 4140 is what it looks like to me. I mean, who knows? Actually, maybe it says on there somewhere. But with the coolant, you could fucking run that shit every bit that fucking fast.
Yeah. It's like a hot knife through butter, huh?
Basically. I mean, with a C, well, I did not do that.
That was hammy.
With like a C2, C4, or a C6 carbide insert, man, you fucking just rip right through that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, look at those slides move. That's so fucking sexy. Look at that shit. Hey, baby.
Yeah, your spell worked, hammy.
Oof, what happened there? Did you see that? Hang on. We got to go back to the instant replay. It looks like he broke something. Let me see here. Looks like he's running just a little too fast with no coolant. Right there. See that?
Yeah.
Look at that big old fucking chunk of hot fucking metal. Just gummed up. Right there. Oof. Not a good look. Now it's welded to the fucking inside of that thing. And that tool is toast. Just saw some sparks go by. That's still cutting. Oh, there it goes again.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Dude, bro. What are you doing?
There it is again.
And how are you gonna get that off? I hope. Well, I'm just roughing it in. This is the finished pass. It amazes me that some of these people get paid like $30-40 fucking dollars an hour to be a goddamn retard.
Yeah.
Oh my God. You can tell that he's not a programmer. He didn't program this. That's what a lot of shops do too, is, you've got a programmer sitting in an office. And that very well may be what happened right there. It may not be the operator's fault. It's probably a fucking retarded programmer that's never machined a goddamn part in his life. Still haven't knocked that massive burr off. What are we going to do, guys? Oh, here's your part. Sorry that this safety hazard is welded to the front of it. Good luck. Ooh, that one looks good. Hang on a second. I'll show you another machine.
So they were making a hydraulic cylinder part there, huh? Hogwarts. Hammy's pulling some Harry Potter shit.
So this is a diamond turning lathe. This is what I did when I worked in defense. I ran fly cutters, which is essentially just a mill with a fly cutting machine, and these high speed lathes. That piece right there, when I play it, you can see it spinning. If you look at the reflections of the light, you can see it spinning. It's probably running, I don't know, 10,000 RPM. That one's not very long. Let's see.
Once again, if that shit comes off of there, you're dead.
No, usually you're not turning metal. It's usually glass, maybe aircraft grade aluminum. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of diamond turning stuff.
There it is.
Oh, here you go. Here's a good one. Let me see what's going on here.
Hammy, shut the fuck up. You got nothing to bring to the table.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck.
And what
got
bot?
going on there. Probe it.
That was machined right there. The knobs on the control knobs.
Well, see, so what's going on right here is this is your diamond tool. This is your diamond.
That one's sick.
Yeah, this is a wafer for whatever. I don't know. It could be some kind of sound, or it could be a light diffuser reflector. But they're diamond turning the tips of just the wafers. So, imagine a knurl, right, Vern?
Yeah.
And you're making the peaks of the knurl a mirror finish. That's what's going on here.
Oh, that's so sick.
Yeah. A lens array. Yeah. There you go. This looks like this is a diamond brooch. So they're broaching it. But you can see that it's a mirror finish.
Yeah.
You can only achieve that high of an RMS with a diamond. Or polish it. This looks like somebody making a complete sphere.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah. Now that is bad fucking ass. This is where Hammy got her balls from. Shoot. Yeah. So like that depth of cut, Vern, is probably like 1 or 2/10 of an inch. So 3 decimal places back from 0.
Look at that shit.
That's crazy, ain't it?
It is. Super precise, huh?
Oh yeah. Well, if you on a sphere, I guess you would shoot it with a part like that, we would check it with what's called a tally surf, which basically like that ruby probe that you saw a second ago touching the face of that part. We would use it to contour that radius right there, and that would tell us, whether or not our curvature was correct. But I guess you could probably shoot that thing with a laser through a series of what we would call best fit spheres that were machined from flat to round. So it would be like a little bit of photography. You'd go in a dark room and you would shoot all of these known samples as you change the contour of the part through a series of lasers and mirrors, and bounce it off a number of times to try to get the best optical test on that you could. Now, if it's spherical, it's not that difficult. But if it's aspherical, then it gets a little more difficult to tell you whether or not
because we're using
optical.
Using vector
Right.
one, you have to shoot
Right.
so many of them, so it's actually not really, you're not bending.
Yep. Interesting. It's interesting stuff, man. I thought there would be some better footage of, maybe if I just change this, let me take Precitech out of it. That was the company that made the lathes. Let me see.
The tallywhacker.
If you hit it with a hammer, are you a tallywhacker? Here you go, Hammy.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I can't fucking hold it in the right fucking.
MC
There you
Hammy.
go. Check that out, Vern. Check this one out.
Shut up. Oh, that's Abe.
So what you're looking at, right? Trying to find the
Dang.
diamond. Right there. There's your diamond. That's probably like a 20 thousandths radius right here. 0.020. Yeah. And do you know, so
This is mirrored too, man. That's awesome.
uh-huh. And so the way that we would sharpen our tools, the guy that came up with it, like industry wide, like this, they would buy their diamond tools. It wasn't just like Honeywell, Raytheon, Texas Instruments, Northrop Grumman, Boeing, all of them, any of them that contracted out or did their own diamond turning operations, all of them, they would buy their diamonds. For years, they would never tell what the secrets were to the contractors on how to preserve the life of these diamonds. And now all the diamonds that were used were, of course, cubic zirconia. They're not real diamonds, unless you're turning something, which some things I can't talk about, something super sensitive. But then they would purchase, and we would grind and resurface a real diamond. But those tools obviously cost thousands and thousands of dollars. Well, so this old guy that was still working for the company that when I started working there, he had gone to Vegas back in, I don't know, like the early or mid 70s with his wife. And he didn't work in diamond turning. He worked for the machine shop that supported diamond turning. And because in diamond turning, we didn't make our own chucks and all that. All that stuff had to be roughed in and machined on conventional machines or CNC machines in the fab shop. And then we would take those tools or take those, chucks, tool holders, whatever it was. And then we would diamond machine them so that we would have the precision and the accuracy to hold things like those glass lenses and stuff like that without any kind of deviation. That's the other thing I should have told you about those lenses that are stuck to those chucks. Those are stuck on with like 10 inches of vacuum, and that's it.
Wow.
That's the only thing holding that ginormous mirror to that fucking chuck at 10,000 RPM is like 10 inches of vacuum.
Damn.
There's nothing mechanically holding that part in place.
Yeah, but vacuums
Yeah.
are super strong.
Yeah. So, well, hey, it doesn't have to be super strong. It just has to be super fucking flat or super exactly curved to the curvature that you've machined.
Right.
So
there's
you
no-
have to match it all together so that it is literally as perfect as mankind can measure it.
Yeah. It's
Match.
So fucking badass.
So those tools, this old boy had gone to Vegas, and I don't know, I can't remember now what, he had a whole fucking thing about what casino they went to. Anyways, he was watching a jeweler, an Indian jeweler, in a window, grind diamonds. And he ripped off the dude's setup. And then they started sharpening their own diamonds. He brought the process back from Vegas to Texas Instruments. They bought one of these fucking old-timey wheel balancers that could balance down to like 3 decimal places back. Supersonic fucking badass fucking balancer. And they made the steel wheel. They picked whatever metal the wheel was made out of, and then we would take diamond dust, because the diamond company would sell us the dust. And what you end up doing essentially is that wheel, to grind that perfect flat surface on that diamond, the wheel has to be embedded with that dust.
Yeah.
So essentially, yeah, you're spinning that thing at like 12 or 15,000 RPM, and you have like a record player. It was crazy. It was so simple. It was just made you sick as it moved back and forth, and you put weights on it to embed more and more dust into it.
Yeah.
We would call that lapping. And once you get it lapped in, then you're ready to sharpen your fucking diamond, and it looks just like that under like an 80 power microscope.
Yeah, I had a girlfriend whose father did it as a hobby, ground and cut
Crazy.
diamonds and shit. And again, made a shop in his backyard. When I lived in California, where she lived in Walnut Creek. And her dad was like a total genius. He was,
Dude.
he was an engineer of some kind, but he did it as a hobby. But he would cut emeralds and shit like that perfectly, and we used to shop. It was fucking cool.
We would cut
like nothing.
We would cut aircraft grade aluminum. We would cut oh god damn it, the yellow fucking element. Motherfucker. Not amber. It's not amber. It's zinc selenide, zinc sulfide, 1173, germanium, titanium, copper, trying to think, ruby. Well, we wouldn't diamond turn ruby. We would polish it. We would polish it with a number, a process with compounds and all that kind of stuff.
Rubidium is what a ruby is. Rubidium. Yeah, it comes in 2 different styles. Aquamarine, I think, is the same thing. It's just got a different tunnel on it. I used to know all that shit when I was in the gemology and shit.
And all of that was for this bad boy right here.
Yeah. So sick. Predator drone.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's actually the Global Hawk. That's not the Predator. We did the Predator too. A little bit about that whole deal at Trident that I was telling you about. I went to work. I went to work there, or I left work there at Trident in '99. And then I went to work for the defense company until 2002. and then I got custody of my daughter, and I couldn't work at night, so I went back to Trident. But yeah, I worked there for 3 years, almost 4, something around there. So 9/11 had happened. There was only one Global Hawk plane in operation, and it was still in testing. It had been built, but it wasn't being tested. It wasn't in service until, of course, 9/11. And there were 5 Predator spy planes that were in service around the world. And within 2 weeks after 9/11, we had an order of over 500 Predators to manufacture the optics for ASAP, and the Global Hawk order was just a continuously running order. But it wasn't. It took so long to do like all the environmental testing and all of that kind of shit for Global Hawk that, you know, there was only going to be a limited number of those. But the Predator, the problem with the Predator that we had was that the primary mirror in the optics to the targeting system, in the big bulbous thing that sticks down underneath the nose, the primary mirror in that thing, in the years that I was there, we were making those mirrors. It was good enough for the invasion in Afghanistan and the war in Iraq, but the optical test, we never could get a good optical test on that mirror. It was aspheric, and there were so many environmental issues just inherent in trying to machine an off-axis parabolic mirror out of aircraft-grade aluminum while a war is going on, you know. So they weren't turning them down, but they weren't happy, you know. But I think nowadays it's gotten obviously a lot better. But you know, if you want to know why the video from 20 years ago, whenever you see him bombing a goat fucker out of his existence, looks a little grainy and isn't that clear and blah blah blah. Obviously, technology advances, but it could have been clearer. It's because of the optics, you know. So
Yeah.
So now that I've doxed the fuck out of myself,
So that video or that clip of Rebel fucking peeking around is so creepy.
I know it. It's great, isn't it? I love it.
It's funny.
Yeah, those were good times and they were horrible times. That was a high stress job, man. I left Trident because I wasn't making shit an hour, and because the owner Bentley, he thought that, well, you can work for $12 an hour. I'm providing you 70 hours a week worth of work. What's the issue? Right.
Yeah.
Well, the issue is you don't have a life, you don't have a family, you're too fucking tired to function, and you know what I mean. And I mean, it's practically a fucking prison camp. It's not 1963 anymore, you know. But so yeah, I got sued for because my ex and I split up. We were not my ex-wife, but my ex-girlfriend. My oldest child's mother and I were never married, but her mother sued both of us at the same time to try to get custody of our daughter. And so I left Trident to go to that defense contract. Well, actually, they headhunted me, is what happened. They found me on Monster, And of course, it was a hell of a lot more money, benefits through the fucking nose, like unheard of shit that a guy like me, being as blue collar as I was, would never fucking dream of.
Right.
And you walk in the door and you've already got 3 weeks of vacation, a week of sick time, fucking 401k, blah blah blah. The list goes on. Oh, and you get to work in the air conditioning, and it's a corporate environment, and I could just go on ad nauseum about it. It was great, so it was perfect. Well, it turned, I did not lose custody of my daughter, but I was able to put up enough of a fight to where neither did her mother. Right. So my daughter's grandmother is what I'm saying, lost that battle, but I had to share custody. And, but her mother, at the time, was severely addicted to drugs. And she was able to pull herself up by her bootstraps enough to function for a couple of years, until, you know how it goes. I mean, you can't be addicted and not do anything about it. Eventually you're going to crack and you're going to go back, and that's what ended up happening. And I hated to leave the defense contractor, but I had to do it. There was no way for me to go work during the day, and it wasn't right for me to fight for custody and not be there. So I had to leave, and it just so happened that Trident, the guy that took my job, 4 years prior, had gotten pissed off, upset, and quit. And they needed somebody that could just walk in and do that job. And I'd made my demand about the hourly rate, and they fucking pitched a fit and told me no, and then called me back a day later and said, okay. So I did that, and was there till, I think, 05. I said 04 earlier, but I think it was 05. So yeah, I was there 10 years, but it wasn't the entire time. I was gone for a few years from Trident. But yeah, it was, I been around, done some shit, Didn't mean to take over the show. We can go back to calling people faggots.
No, it's fine. You know what? Because I left and went to the store and got coffee and came back, because I was like, be right back, guys. And I know I can trust you guys, so it was fine. You know what I mean? Thank you. I appreciate, you guys not fucking up my channel. Not that you would, but I'm just saying.
Hammy
Yeah,
was
no.
derail shit, though. Hammy was trying to derail shit to chat, so just let you know.
Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't let Hammy up.
What is that? Hammy would have passed it forward with a porn bomb?
No, well, technically I porn bombed you. It's just not conventional porn.
Oh, okay.
Machine porn.
CNC porn.
Yeah.
I was in 7-Eleven telling somebody, I'm like, yeah, I left my live. They're in there talking about fucking machines. I don't know anything what the fuck they're talking about. So I was like, I came to the store. And they're laughing at me.
Hammy's hexes didn't work, but that's because she didn't put her Cash App up.
But yeah, I love that shit. I love it. I love every fucking bit of it, man.
I can only Cash App you like 50K. I mean, what the fuck? She hexed me.
Yeah, no. Hey, you guys, I like it when people just, bond.
Oh.
Maybe not bond, but you guys all, you three of you men had a common interest, and you knew what each other was talking about, and it was a good conversation.
Hell yeah.
Well,
it's a lot better than some of the other bullshit. Like these dudes run around, they call and they say, "Oh, I'm a more of a man than you are." Blah blah blah. I'll show them one of those pictures and go, "Well, what the fuck is that?" Well, what the fuck? I don't fucking know. Okay. Oh, I get it. You call yourself a man, but you ain't never worked with your hands. Okay, sure. That sounds right. For the internet age. Uh-huh.
If
Exactly.
I build houses from the fucking foundation to the fucking roof, I've done everything. I've done wiring. I've done every aspect of that, mechanics,
Yeah.
fabricated, learned to weld, was certified in all positions of welding. I could have been an iron worker. It's just too hard of work, and I didn't want to be running around with fucking rebar on my shoulder.
Yeah, dude. Fuck iron. Fuck that shit. I said the same thing about the elevators, man. I ain't trying to fucking die. My deal. I'm a klutz. You know, I drop shit as I got older, especially when I got sober. For some reason, when I got sober, my balance went to shit, man. And I don't fall necessarily, but I don't know. It's just it's not
like 40
Yeah.
stories up on an I-beam wasn't your fucking
6 inches wide. Yeah, I don't give. Yeah, and where even though you're harnessed and you're hooked up, yeah, no thanks. I'm
You see
good.
the guy that used to climb up the sides? He was a real famous iron worker. He was like Mohawk
Mhm.
Indian, and he used to like
Yeah.
climb. He never used any harnesses or ropes or nothing. And there's a picture of him standing on like this building or iconic building somewhere. I forget where it is, but he's standing on the top of the I-beam, going up like on top of it.
Dude, did you ever see the YouTube video? I don't know if it's still up. I'd have to search for it. But you know that tower in Dubai that they built, and it was finished, I want to say around like 2009, somewhere in there. And
Yeah.
it was the first one that was the tallest building in the world, I believe. And those
Yeah.
3 guys climbed to the top of the fucking antenna and took video and put it on fucking YouTube. I was like, nah. Ain't no goddamn way in hell. No
That's like-
fucking way in hell.
When they were building bridges or in the war and stuff or whatever around the war, and there's people sleeping on the tops of the bridges while they're building them and stuff, you know, the workers. Like, nuh-uh.
Yeah, take
My-
about 30 minutes.
Nobody know what I'm talking about. I feel like I don't know. I think I'm talking crazy.
Yeah, I've seen the
No,
guys
no.
that took the
Yeah.
suspension lines on those bridges and shit, and they just fucking run up and down them and shit like nothing.
No. I'm afraid of heights.
Yeah, not only do you have to be in fucking great physical shape, you gotta have good balance. And not
Well, and you have to be a complete fucking nutcase as well. I mean, that's pretty much like the biggest part of it.
Having no fear,
That's-
man.
You know, they're adrenaline junkies. Ultimately, is what they are. They may not look like it. Like if you look at videos of some of the guys that climb up in those windmills and shit, and get those big GE, those white windmills. Like
Yeah.
some of those dudes that are older, it's like they don't necessarily look like adrenaline junkies, but I guarantee you, if it were 20 years ago, they would look like Patrick Swayze in fucking Point Break, surfing the wave of their life every time they climb up one of those motherfuckers. Plus, on the weekends when they're not doing that, they're going 200 miles an hour down a fucking racetrack because they got more money than fucking God to spend on their fucking toys. So don't let them fool you just because they have a fucking dad bod. Those motherfuckers are all about fucking getting high off of climbing, 1,000 fucking feet in the air and waving back and forth in the wind.
my friend used to know one of the guys that used to do the radio towers that were 3,500 feet tall, where he had to change the light bulbs in them, and he was
Oof.
paid like fucking $14,000 a month, and that was like 20 years ago.
Mhm. Yeah,
Do that
dude.
job.
Yes, sir.
And they had to
I'm good. Yeah. I don't even- First off, if I had that much money, I probably wouldn't be here, and I mean on planet Earth. Second off, I'm irresponsible. I don't need that and I'm a klutz, so I'm good. I can stick with my what little I make and what I do. I'm happy.
how about base jumping
No thanks.
or wingsuits? Did
I
you
mean,
see
I
the
went
guy-
skydiving when I was younger.
Yeah, I've done jumps, but did you see the guy rig up a carpet and flew out like a wingsuit? I saw a video.
No.
Oh my god! So that brings like the whole truth about flying carpets and shit. Like
Hilarious.
He went fucking further than he could go in a wingsuit on this carpet, dude. It was insane. And then finally, he just peeled off of it with his fucking chute and shit. It was like fucking insane, dude. It was like 15 minutes that he was gliding on this fucking carpet from top of this cliff. Like, it was unbelievable. 10 minutes maybe, I don't know. It was the fucking longest ride I ever seen. And he rolled up the ends of the carpet and spread out on it and just fucking jumped off this cliff and shit. And it was just fucking, it was intense. Yeah, wingsuit flying from space.
Yeah.
For shit like that. Pressurized suit.
Well, Biff, you're gonna fucking pass out like that one dude that jumped from the fucking bottom of the stratosphere or whatever. Remember that guy jumped and he fucking passed out a ways down.
Yeah, he hit 800 and something miles an hour too at one point.
Woo.
He was exceeding the speed of sound.
I mean, was it necessary? I guess.
Bumgarner. His name is Bumgarner. He was actually related to James Garner.
Ah.
Because James Garner's real name is Bumgarner.
Like he wasn't famous enough. He just had to be more famous. Like that wasn't enough for him.
I mean, but like you think he'd build up enough friction and shit to like warm him up and shit a bit, you know, going that speed, 850 miles an hour.
Well, I thought that's why that he didn't jump from any higher was because
well, there's no wind to create resistance. That's why as he fell, he couldn't deploy his parachute until he slowed down around 300 miles an hour.
Right.
And it was like a brake chute before he could actually deploy the regular chute. But because the atmosphere gets thicker, it slows you down. But it's insane, dude. It's nuts.
Excuse me.
It's above my pay grade. That's all I'll say.
I knew somebody that wanted to go to Mars. You know when they did that thing about you want to go to Mars and you could sign up and all this happy crap. And
I'll go to Mars.
I know somebody that wanted to go, like really wanted to go, but physically he wouldn't have been able to do it. But he wanted to go. He was ready to sign up, and like it's like Men in Black, like fuck everybody. I don't care if I don't have an identity or anything like that. But he's like telling me about it, and he's like, physically you have to deal with like G-forces and all that stuff. And he's like, yeah, no, it's not happening. And he's sad because he can't go now. That was his life stream. Go into space.
William Shatner went to space and he was 90 or something, wasn't
he? Like he says, you got to train though. You got to like condition your body for that shit. You can't just go.
Well, William Shatner was like in his 90s when he went to space and worked.
William Shatner?
Yep.
Oh my God, he didn't go to
they
space.
Shot him up in a rocket and he went to space and he was like 90. I don't know how old he is now. He's in his late 90s now. But he's in pretty good shape for his age.
Somebody, who did I see recently that was almost like 80 or something? Like fucking Christopher Walken is like 80 or something like that. And I'm like, oh my God, oh, you don't realize it. All your favorite TV shows are old. I forget who it was. There was somebody, though, that I was shocked. It was like, dear Lord. All of them, like Dustin Hoffman, Robert De Niro, they're all kind of old. Which in turn makes...
William Shatner looks pretty fucking damn good for fucking 93, dude.
Who?
William Shatner. There's a picture of him on Wikipedia that was taken last year, and you would not know he's 93. Like looking at him, like you'd think he was 70.
Some people got it, and some people don't.
He's gonna make it past 100 for sure.
And like just now, how I freaked out, I can't. When I'm at work, I can't freak out like that because like the dude that I take care of is 95. I'd be like, God damn, that person's so old. And he's gonna look at me like, yeah, bitch. You know, I'm 95. What the fuck do you think about me? Because Krista McCullough. It's too soon. After how many years? Is that her last name, McCullough?
Yeah,
I saw that. I think I saw that. I think I watched that.
1986, I believe.
Wait, it wasn't McCullough. It was McAuliffe. Wasn't it McAuliffe?
Who?
Krista McAuliffe? McAllife? I don't know.
Oh no, it's spelled. It may have been pronounced that way. I don't know, but I can't remember. But One Stop's got the spelling right. I
Does
believe.
he? I just in my head. The Challenger blow up woman.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I remember watching it.
the one who was the teacher.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. See, then they sent her fucking ass up, and I don't know. Maybe I don't know. There was a guy in my town that was going to go. He was a teacher too, but he was just supposed to go on the Challenger, I think, and they didn't pick him or something.
Didn't
Shatner
Charles
took
Barkley
part in-
or Shaquille O'Neal go to space recently?
I don't know.
Okay, so Shatner was 90 years and 205 days when he became the oldest person to fly into space. But then a couple of years later, Ed Dwight was 90 years and 253 days, became the oldest person to fly into space. Ed Dwight.
Like, I thought that Elon Musk was finally going to get something done where you could just go up and see the curvature. And we were going to pay to go go because he was such a fucking flat earther pain in the ass. And we were just going to, like, let him, you know, obviously it costs a lot of money, but we were going to send him up so he could shut up and see the curve of the earth. But he died before we could do it. But that was the plan. We were hoping Elon was going to get moving, but instead he wants to throw all kinds of satellites up there.
Safer.
I mean, I'd like to go, but it's to me, it'd be like a plane ride. That's how.
Well, think about it. I mean, there's no pussy up there. There's no fucking cocaine up there. There ain't no goddamn fast cars up there. You know, I mean, what?
No,
Why?
that's not
Why
true.
go to?
Elon Musk shot up his car, his Tesla.
You know,
His
I
personal
mean,
Tesla.
there's no real fucking reason to go up there. Really, there ain't nothing there.
Yeah, well, some people just want to, you know, make history, I guess.
Yeah, well, them fucking idiots that went down in that submarine, they made some history.
And fish food, yeah. Yeah, that's some crazy. That was some crazy shit. Yeah.
I don't know about these people, man.
Everybody wants to go seed another planet.
Sometimes I ask myself, whatever happened to just going down to the lake or a river or a creek and throwing a line in and leaning up against a tree and kicking your feet out, just taking a good old-fashioned afternoon nap. Ain't even got to be bait on the hook, you know what I mean? Because who wants to get interrupted while they're taking a nap? I don't know.
Did you see that short that Huck made? About you?
Yeah, the
Your
one with,
tags in
yeah. Yeah.
I saw that. I was like, what?
I was like, damn, that does look like me.
He's too fat. He was too heavy. You're skinnier.
No, I'm that fat. Oh yeah,
Are
I'm
you?
not. Yeah. I'm fat, but I'm not. He's got meat on me? So
Yeah, he was broad.
let's see.
Yeah, I saw that. And it took me a minute because I've seen you before. You go on camera a lot, and I'm like, wait, oh, that's not him. Sorry, I'm sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Biff. The fuck?
Yeah, a lot of people are sick right now.
Not me. Elon is going to be the transportation secretary. Is he?
Oh, what happened?
There's 3 people that have COVID right now.
Do what?
And there's 3 people that have COVID right now.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, yeah, I was like, you locked it and everything. What the hell is that all about?
They're not around me, fortunately,
Got the hair, the beard, the belly.
but Connie.
No, I was telling this to Black Rose before I was talking, and I was including a lot of people in this statement, okay? And I was like, how the hell did I walk into a community full of Hell's Angels? That's what I want to know. Everybody's got the beard, the long hair, you know, the tattoos, maybe the biker look, and I'm laughing about it, and I'm like, that's just weird. And she's like, what do you mean? And I'm naming people. You know what I mean? I'm like, well, there's Brett, and there's Bedtime Clown, and there's Ghost Eagle, and there's, I don't know. I just kept naming people because, you know, and I said, there's a couple people I don't know what they look like, but, you know.
I cut my hair.
Hmm?
I shaved my beard.
Who?
I said I cut my hair and shaved my beard because
Did
I'm
you?
on the road all the time. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, I have to really take care of that shit.
Like it's a goddamn
It's a lot.
ZZ Top video.
It's a lot. It's aggravating.
Do I have long hair? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I can't stand my hair. I hate it. I want to cut it. I used to wear it so short, like shaved. And now everybody will fucking the whole world will implode if I cut my hair off.
I am in bed, hillbilly now. I'm laying here in my bed.
Everybody's in bed. No, not me. Well, bedtime's not in bed. I'm just gonna drink this coffee and be up all night in the bathroom peeing.
Right.
That's what's gonna happen. So doesn't matter.
And where have you been, hillbilly man? I bet hillbilly man's been over at somebody else's channel and on their panel and stuff, blowing you off. And
Hello, hillbilly man. See, I said his name and he fucking showed up.
yeah, and he's just going to divide us all and put us against each other. You know.
That shit was so funny. Shit was so funny.
And then he'll porn bomb you by like laying on a bed with a Pepsi bottle and without a shirt on.
Oh my god, that was so funny. Because yeah,
Kids
I
around.
can't-
That's so cool.
he even tried to do it. He sent the picture to the trying to cause some shit, and the Brad was like, "I've seen Hillbilly." That's him. I was fucking dying.
Cap Gun doing that fucking Rick Rude imitation is so funny. It's so fucking funny.
I never heard it. I never heard
Oh
it.
my god, it's fucking hilarious. Alright.
He reminds me. Capcom reminds me of somebody.
Off again. Alright.
He sounds like someone else, and I don't know who it is. No idea. But he seems to be the voice of reason, man. He was talking to Rebel, he was talking to Abe that one time. Like the voice of reason. Even though previously I don't think he was the voice of reason, but lately he seems like the voice of reason. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. fuck is OSFS? A one-stop fab shop. God, I fucking every time I see that, I get confused.
Hellbilly man, they're like 400 pounds, right?
Oh, God. What a long day. And I didn't even do nothing. I just slept.
The shit that goes out of YouTube is beyond fucking normalcy at all, is it?
What?
I said the lack of normalcy on YouTube, it's funny, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
There's so many characters and so many fucking people with mental illness. Really bad.
Well, Hillbilly man, whose ass were you kicking in your sleep? You were kicking somebody's ass. Yeah, he was kicking somebody.
Yeah, we know who he was kicking.
Maybe Rick Cruz got a voodoo doll of you and he was twisting your toe.
No, it's Hammy. Hammy's not shooting at all. Yeah, she's doing all that witching and shit. She's got her
Hammy
evil pig
hexed Hillbilly Man.
Yeah, she hexed him, all right.
She has that
Way to
evil
go,
pig.
Hammy.
Yeah, she has an evil pig avatar and shit. It's definitely Hammy.
I remember when she wrote that. That shit was funny. If you see an evil pig, Amy releases. What'd she do to you? I don't even know what she did. I missed it, so
We don't know.
I was at the doctor's.
Or
So I
driving
came.
around. Aren't you driving? Is she still up on panel? I can't tell.
I mean, I was at the doctor's talking to Huck, and we were laughing about Hillbilly Man because she said, well, maybe he went to go take a shit and the pigs ate him. And, you know, this is a real fun stream that it never actually, I guess it never occurred or whatever. It's fucking. But I remember I was at the doctor's and I was like, oh, I got to go. So I couldn't stay.
Oops.
Aw. My son used to do that, though. Oops, sorry, Hillbilly. My son used to do that. He used to hit people and stuff. He used to smack the shit out of my ex in his sleep.
What's up, Hillbilly Man?
So because you missed it yesterday, I did a video a few nights ago, and the two girls was on my panel, and Lisa was playing back the video, and Abe had wrote in the chat about me popping pills and laying in bed 24/7, like he always does. Lisa was trying to turn it on Rose because I asked her to block that person out of my stream. I didn't have time for their bullshit.
Right.
So she was making the video about Black Rose, so I did the next best thing. I privatized the video. And now she's pissed off at me because I privatized it.
She can't use it no more.
Nope.
Okay, bedtime clown. Time for you to do your impersonation of it.
She was using the video for the wrong purpose. That's what pissed me off.
Yeah.
Goddamn Hellbilly Man.
No, it's like
Hillbilly Man, he's another.
Yeah.
just the way
Now,
she
she
says
was-
Rose.
Now, if she would have used it for the purpose that it was made for and why things happened the way they did, I wouldn't have had a problem with her doing what she was doing.
Right.
but everything was Black Rose's fault, and I wasn't having her use my video to jump all over and make fun of Rose for nothing.
Oh,
That wasn't going to
okay.
happen.
Yeah.
But that's not what she was doing, and I didn't like it.
Excuse me.
And what is she going to do when I put my cartoon in there to where if they try to use my videos, I'm going to strike them. I'm putting my own artwork on my videos from now on.
Well, yeah. Well, that's
So if they don't ask me permission, I don't care who they are, I will strike them.
see, they're getting too comfortable just stealing people's shit.
Yeah. And listen, she did it legally. She was commentating on it, but her commentary was way off. It wasn't even funny. And it was almost like she was trying to pit me against Rose and them. And I don't have anything against them people.
Right.
Just like I don't have anything against her, even though she's done me wrong. I'm not pissed off at her. I'm pissed off at what she was trying to attempt to do.
Yeah.
That's what pissed me off.
She was trying to be sneaky. Well,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Yeah.
And listen, I didn't even know she was live because I was watching a court case and I just kept getting all these messages. Hey, Lisa's using your video. You might want to check this out.
Wow.
And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? So I go to Lisa's channel and I sit back and I listen. And I'm like, holy fuck. This ain't going to happen. So I was on the phone with somebody. I said, you know what? I'm going to put an end to this. I'm just going to privatize the video. And then she won't be able to use it. So I'm sitting back and I'm waiting for her to push the play button. And holy fuck, when she pushed that play button, oh my God. The fireworks came then.
See, homie, don't play that.
Mm-mm. No. But if she would have played it for its intended use, then yeah, I would have let it go. No problem. I have no problem with people commentating on my stuff at all. But the way she was doing it, no. She's trying to get people to hate Rose for something that wasn't even directed.
But she didn't just go after Rose Love. She went after me too.
Yeah, but the thing of it was, I didn't hear that part. The only part I heard was Black Rose. That's when I turned it on. So all of that I missed.
But like, still, fucking regardless. Oh, I was laughing. She tried to play that video and she couldn't fucking play it. I'm like, oh, damn. Well, sorry for your own damn luck.
And then I was, because she wasn't playing at the beginning, I'm like, well, maybe she recorded it. If she recorded it, then no matter if I privatize it or not, she's going to be able to play it. And then when she hit the play button and the video disappeared on her.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
And then she didn't even want to talk to me. She wouldn't let me up on her panel. And then she finally let me up on the panel. And I tried to explain to her, you know, you're using my video for nefarious reasons, and it's not right. The person that I had her kick out, the comments were directed to me, not to Black Rose.
Yeah, I know.
And you're making this all about Black Rose, and it wasn't about her.
No.
You're just trying to get more people to turn against her, and that's not right.
No.
And she did not want to hear it.
No,
so then the only thing she could do was add Abe to the stage because she knew what he was going to do. So then I did the smart thing and I just walked away from it. I said, I'm not going to stand up here and argue with this fool.
He's funny because he's hate bonding. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Lisa wouldn't let him up for so long, and then all of a sudden, now and I'm not trying to make this about me, but she got mad at me, and I'm got a thing with Abe, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden, she lets him up. He's over there all the time, and
Well, that's how I felt when she let him up on me yesterday. Was the only reason she did it was because she knows that me and Abe are at each other, and she knew if she let him up there that he would just keep talking and never shut up, and I would sit there and take it. Well, she got a big fooling because I wasn't taking shit from nobody. I just walked away, and then they said, "Oh, he rage quit." How can you rage quit when there was no raging going on? You dumbass.
Exactly.
You know, they don't know what a rage quit is.
Yeah, everybody says that. It's funny if you just decide to go.
Yeah. Well, it was in my best interest to just leave than to stay up there and listen to his bullshit. So I did the best thing, and that was to leave. But I wasn't going to allow her to use my video to pin it against Black Rose. I was not going to allow that.
Right.
And then because Black Rose said, well, I took that person's name too, and I blocked them from my channel. That's her decision to do.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody can tell another person how to run their own channels.
Exactly.
Abe can try. Abe can try.
Right. Mm-hmm. So I said, you know what? Fuck them all. And I did go there tonight, just a few minutes ago, because she was still live. 6 hour live. She did a 6 hour live stream. She said she was ending it. I don't know if she did or not, but she said she was ending it. But I went in there. She did not address me at all. I said, good evening, Lisa B. and Zero, because Zero was up on the panel. And then I said, hello to everybody in the chat like I always do. And then here comes Abe. And I said, nope, I'm out of here. And I left.
She's probably listening to mine. She likes to listen to mine because she thinks Black Rose is on here, and this way she can talk shit about us, which whatever. I don't care.
And the thing I kept saying that we were talking about her in code. What fucking code was we ever using to talk about
fucking code?
Lisa?
Morse code.
I was so confused. I've treated Lisa just like I've treated you, Dragon, Black Rose, BTC, everybody. I treat everybody. I try to treat everybody equally, except for Abe and Lady Di. I will never treat them as part of you guys because you guys are better than he is.
Rose.
That laugh.
My circuit keeps getting blown.
Oh, fuck.
Is that bedtime time?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay.
I must have my
Like I would let her up on panel? Come on. She can't
listen.
Remember?
Fuck no.
That's what started this whole thing with her. She's blocked and she was mad.
Well, it wouldn't matter to me if you did or you didn't. It's your channel. I'm not here to tell you what to do or how to do it. And like I've told Lisa, if people are talking about a subject, and I don't like that subject, I won't join. Or I'll leave. I'm getting a big echo.
You were getting a big echo, not anymore.
Oh. So, that's how I play my rules. If I don't like what you're talking about, I won't join your panel.
Exactly.
There's too many other streams out there I can be watching.
Yep.
And trust me, I don't sit on YouTube to be watching certain panels. I watch court
that
TV.
into
That's mostly
Rose?
what I watch.
Are you Freeside? You into Rose? I just want to know.
Why are you laughing?
Because you're playing.
You could hear that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit, that wasn't
We all
supposed to
can
be.
hear it.
It was low, but we could hear it.
Yeah. It was Lisa B talking about Black Rose.
Black Rose.
Oh, that's why. I'm sorry, I fucked up. That's why y'all heard an echo. I'm retarded. I forgot I switched buses on the Audacity, so oops.
Oh.
That's okay. We heard it.
Yeah, we heard the echo at first, but then we heard just
Yeah,
now.
well, because I switched it over to the bus that I thought Audacity wasn't on. So when I turned it off, because you guys go echo, and I'm like, well, that's weird. It shouldn't be echoing on that bus. And I just wasn't paying attention. And when I looked over, I was like, and then I started playing it because I turned the bus off because y'all said the echo went away. I was like, okay, my fuck up once again. And then I still had the sound effect bus turned on because I thought it was safe, but apparently Audacity is playing through that one. I don't know what I was thinking when I set it up, so that's why y'all could hear it. But since y'all can hear it, might as well go through it because I'm just grabbing sound clips. So.
Okay.
Right, one stop. That's what got me the most was she said that we were all, and I'm just assuming all of us, were talking in code about Lisa, and I was like, "What the fuck? What? I must have missed the code somewhere because I didn't hear it."
Same.
Call.
And I don't talk about Lisa. I never have. I don't care what she thinks in the back of her head. And if people talk about her, I either sit there in silence or I leave.
Right. That's what I do sometimes.
Because yes, I do hang out at Lisa's. Lisa's not done anything to me until just the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
I've seen that, and I don't gatekeep, so I'm like, whatever.
And technically, I'm still not mad at her. I'm upset with what she was trying to do.
I know.
That's what upset me more than anything is what she was trying to do.
Exactly. And it wasn't right.
No, with my video, I just
want to know.
I did not like that. And it was almost like she was trying to set Rose up to dislike me.
Yeah.
It was just screwed up the way she was doing. I don't know. I just felt that it was right that I just privatize the video and say, fuck it,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Less headaches.
And then that puts a stop to everything. Exactly.
That's why I privatize mine, because I can sit here honestly and I can be like, well, that was a really good stream, but I don't trust people. Honestly, I don't trust the people I'm beefing with. I'm not even beefing with them, but they got a problem with me.
Right.
Anybody wants to see a video, let me know. I privatize them. I'll send you the damn link. I sent Black Rose the other day.
And that's what I said. I don't like privatizing any of my videos because not everybody's on the same time zone that we are. And some people have to go to bed early. Some people have to get up early. So I try to leave them up so other people can watch them if they want to. But now I can see that I can't even do that.
Yeah.
And that's sad that I can't leave my videos up now.
Yeah. That's how I feel. It's exactly how I feel. Like, I'm like, not that I'm a view watcher or anything, but I go, ooh, that one got 200 views. I bet you I'd get more if I left it up, but I can't.
Right. And that's exact. I'm not looking for views or anything either. I'm not. I only put the videos out because I think that maybe somebody could get something out of it.
Mhm.
And at the very end of that video was a very, I wouldn't say heated discussion, but it was a good discussion. People were talking and giving their feedback, and it was just a good conversation piece. And now I can't even leave it up for other people to see what was going on that evening
Right, right.
because somebody's going to misinterpret my video and try to use it against somebody else, and that's not fair.
Yep.
Well, Black Rose, I actually did the same thing. I was flipping through the channels. I seen that they were still live, and I just happened to jump up here for a couple minutes to talk to them.
I might have to change my title.
Yeah, TOS, that's what I was just saying. The only reason I stopped it is because she was using it for nefarious reasons to go against another party that I'm a friend to. And I'm not letting nobody use my material to try to get other people to dislike this person over bullshit lies. I'm not doing that. And that's why I put a stop to it.
See that? You're trying to keep communities together. You're not trying to separate them.
Right.
You're not trying to pit people against each other. You're trying to prevent that shit. See, everybody's confused.
I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like, hey,
Yep.
you know,
I agree.
I like it when Ben
Rose.
when he plays that shit and people don't realize.
I'm gonna pay attention.
What?
Well, Black Rose, I took a nap this afternoon, and I woke up, and my big toe, I can't even walk on it. I can't even touch it. It hurts so freaking bad, like I broke it. I know it's not broke, but that's what it feels like. It's broken. It hurts so freaking bad. I can't even have the blanket on top of my toe. It hurts so bad.
He was kicking somebody's ass in his sleep.
So I don't know what I did, but I did something. I woke up in pain this afternoon, and it had brought me to tears. It hurt that damn bad. Because at first I didn't realize it, and I got up to walk, and that's when it got me. I was like, "Holy shit! What did I do?"
Mm-hmm.
Well, Biff, I already took it down, and I just felt that was the right thing to do. Because the comments that were in the side chat was reference to me, and Lisa was trying to put it as if they were talking about Rose, and they weren't. And then I asked Rose to block them, and because I asked her to block them, that made Rose an even worse person because she shouldn't have done what I asked her to do. If
And
that
the
makes
best part
damn
about
sense.
I'm not even here for clicks and views.
Damn.
Rose.
And the thing of it is, the night that she got drunk, she has more people in her live streams than she's ever had before. Now, are they there for good reasons? Or are they there for bad reasons? I don't know yet.
I don't know.
Entertainment.
I hope they're there for good reasons, and nothing bad happens to this channel. But I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see.
You make your own bed, you lie in it.
And Biff, I thank you. The other night you had my back. I want to thank you for that as well. Somebody was thanking me because I had their back. I can't even remember who it was now. My mind is just gone crazy because my damn toe but somebody was thanking me the other night for sticking up for them. And like I told that person, I would do it for any of my friends. I don't care who you are. Oh, one stop it was you? Okay. I'll stick up for any of my friends. I don't care who it is. If I know that what they're saying is false and doesn't have any merit to it, I'll be damn sure to let you know. And I don't know. I really don't even remember what it was about until One Stop actually said he was thanking me for sticking up for him. And today I couldn't tell you what it was about. That's how fast it left my memory, because it wasn't that important. The only important part was that I stuck up for a friend I consider to be a friend. And I would even do it for Rick. If somebody was to say something bad about Rick and I know it not to be true, I would even stick up for him.
You weren't here. Oh, would you? No, you weren't around. He was in Black Roses last night, and he came to mine, and we were.
Oh, I know. I was there.
Our asses off. It was so fucking funny. He was being wild and crazy.
I was shocked that Black Rose. Listen, and I'm not mad at her. That's her channel. You know what? And I've told her that. I'm not mad at her for leaving him up there at all. But I'm just shocked that she did with the way he was talking. That's why I ended up leaving, because I can't handle him talking to women the way he does.
Exactly.
And if I was to say something to him, it would only increase his negative talk about women.
Misbehavior. Yeah.
It was best that I just leave, and that's what I did. And then I seen that he was on your channel too.
Yeah.
So yeah, I didn't miss anything.
He and I kind of made up, not really, but
well,
he made a video when Muckers was on my thing, and he wrote like the Queen of Rainbows or whatever.
Yeah, yep, I seen that video.
Yeah, and so I wrote in the thing, and I was just like, I really thought it was you, Rick, because we kept saying, Rick, is that you? And it turned out to be you, Hillbilly Man, but we couldn't hear you. And I'm like, and he liked my comment and everything, because like I because he took that clip. See, I don't mind if he took that clip. Like, some things I do mind. Like you say, he used it for comedy. It was fine. Nobody was offended. Nobody got hurt.
Right.
It's funny. I thought it was funny. It wasn't somebody yelling at me or him yelling at somebody else. It was. He didn't even include himself in that clip, and he came in later on that night, and I let him up to talk to Muckers. He was in after that, but. You know, so I was like, all right, maybe we're cool. And then, because they kept saying, remember, I was like, be cool, Rick. And it wasn't even him.
Right. Well,
that's not me.
And the funny thing is, he keeps telling everybody that he got gangrene in his foot. That nothing happened before that. Gangrene just appeared. Bullshit.
His other foot. Okay. Whoa. Because, like.
The foot that he lost. You just don't get gangrene just to get gangrene. You have to have an injury to get gangrene.
Yeah, well, some injuries you can't. Some injuries you can't tell. Like my ex's foot, he banged his toe, his pinky toe, right?
Right.
And it hurt. You know, you bang your foot, it fucking hurts. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And he went for months though with this pain, but the toe never. It didn't turn colors or anything like that. It just hurt.
Right.
What he didn't realize, what he had done was he crushed a vein.
Yep.
And when he went to the hospital and he was like, you know, I can't stand the pain anymore. He was cutting holes in his shoes just to relieve the fucking pain.
Right.
Goddamn, man, you never want to go to the fucking hospital. So when he finally went and they wrapped his foot, they looked at it and they said, oh, it's okay. And then they wrapped his foot. And when he went back and they unwrapped his foot, the whole fucking toe came off, and the only thing that was left was the bone.
Wow.
And then the problems began.
Right. And
Because
there's
compromised things.
that just makes my theory even right. Something occurred for something to happen.
Mhm.
Because you just don't get a reaction from nothing. Something
Right.
has to happen in order to get a reaction.
Yeah.
And in the beginning, he said that his own words. He said he stepped on a nail and he refused to get it taken care of. And then it started getting worse and it started getting worse and it got even worse. And everybody kept telling him, not only the girl that he keeps saying, everybody was telling him, Rick, get to the hospital.
Yeah.
And he continued to refuse to go until and he made several videos of him going, oh, the pain, several of those videos.
Uh-huh.
And the pain got so damn bad that he couldn't take it anymore, and he finally went. The first time he went, they told him he was going to lose his leg, and he left.
Damn.
He left and went back home, and it continued to get worse because he wasn't on any medication for it.
Right.
So then he went back, and he finally got it in his head that he was going to end up losing that leg no matter what. And he finally let him do it.
Yeah. It's
But you have to have some type of an injury of some kind to get gangrene. Gangrene just doesn't appear.
right. Right. Yeah.
But he's trying to push it over that, oh, nothing happened. I just end up getting gangrene. No, you're stupid.
Like he caught it, you know, like caught it like a cold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this time when he stepped on a nail on the other foot, yeah, he waited longer than he should have, but he did end up going and getting it taken care of before it got as bad as his other foot. Thank God. Because he would have lost that one too if he'd have just let it go.
Oops, what the fuck?
And he says he doesn't care about the joking and all that stuff. But when I make jokes, it eats him up.
It must. Well, it must. I mean, my ex now, he went through so much shit. Like, they decided, like, he got his foot wound up turning black and everything.
Yes.
On that one foot, and they removed some toes and and then it just got worse and worse, and they couldn't stop it, and they went and tried to do a bypass, which, you know, they tried to move one vein to the other vein.
Yeah.
And one vein from one leg to the other leg, and it all just look, I feel like the doctors dropped the ball, but at the same time, he didn't want me to be involved. We were not together. We had already separated for at least 10 or more years. And he basically, my daughter's like his main, hot proxy or whatever.
Healthcare proxy, yeah.
Yeah. And he was like, don't tell your mother. And I'm like, well, my daughter's like, I'm going to drive to this hospital. Like, I'm not supposed to figure that out. I said, what the fuck? So anyway, long story short, end of story. He is missing both legs below his, above his knees, below his balls.
Right.
That's basically, he's got flippers, he said.
Yep.
He's got both legs, they're gone. And what happened was they finally took him off because they were threatening his life. It was the infection was not healing. It was just, no matter how much they would try and get it to heal and try and get it to leave, it just didn't want to leave. It was way up in his leg, and they just boop.
Right. Yeah, and when it gets that far, there's nothing else they can do.
Yeah. Yep.
And yeah, you're right. One stop. Rick's was so bad that if he had not let them take it off when they did, he was on the verge of passing,
Yeah.
and the doctor told him, if we don't get this off ASAP, you're not going to be here much longer. Now, they didn't say you're going to die within 2 days or anything like that. They just said you're not going to be here very much longer.
Yeah, he'll get sepsis, and
Right.
it's all over. Then it's all over, man.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
It
Yep.
spreads right through your body after that.
Yep. Once you get that, you're done.
Yep.
And it was in his bone. I mean, there was nothing they could really do for him except for remove it like they did.
I can't imagine, though, like, the pain. How do you go through the pain? Why
Right.
does YouTube reject my comment when I said to One Stop, send me a picture of your toe, and they think it's spam and they won't let me post it? What the fuck?
Well, usually it'll say on our side, can we let that comment go through? Yes or no?
No, it
But
says
I don't see it on my side.
it says YouTube rejected your comment. This usually means they think it's spam. Try changing it a bit. And I literally wrote,
Oh, wow.
send me a pic of your toe. And then I put please underneath it.
Yep.
He
The
was saying
police showed up.
He said, his toenail. And I was like, all right, send me a picture. How dumb that is. Well, you've heard it now, One Stop. I don't have to rewrite it in the chat. The fuck? Like, well, I didn't say, like, send me a dick pic. I said, send me a picture of your
Right.
toe. I can't even get rid of it. I'm trying to hit the X and it won't work.
Oh, wow.
Oh, well.
That's crazy. That's a
That's
first of
Oh.
I've never heard anybody else say that before.
That's what I mean.
Mhm.
It's so funny. I'm, like, laughing about it. Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wow. That's funny.
Oh, yeah.
Did you hear it, One Stop? At least tell me you heard me so I don't have to rewrite the bullshit.
Answer her now.
He's like, you perverted bitch. You want a picture of my toe? Like, you offered, man. Like, yeah, I'm a weirdo now. Now everybody knows I'm some kind of freaky weirdo.
He said yes.
Like I have a foot fetish or some shit.
Oh,
No,
my
like,
God. I
ahead.
was so I was laughing so hard when Rick was up on the Brad, and Rick was going off for no freaking reason. But then come to find out after Brad let him back up that Brad was talking about stuff that happened to him in his childhood and a family friend, and that triggered Rick, and that's why Rick was going off on the Brad.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You can sit up here and talk about having sex with this 14-year-old, then you marrying her, and we're all supposed to be okay with it, but Brad can't talk about things that happened to him in his life because it happened to you in your life, so we're all supposed to just shut up about it? No. I'm not buying his no. I don't buy that for a minute.
Well, it hit a little close to home, I guess.
Still, he wasn't talking about Rick, so it shouldn't even matter what he was talking about. You know? Now, if he would have said Rick's name, then yeah, I would understand. But he never said Rick's name. He was talking about something that happened to him in his childhood.
I didn't even hear it either. I didn't hear none of it. I didn't listen to none of it.
But Rick decided to flip out on him for no freaking reason. And then go back to the second go around to say, oh, that hit my trigger points. And so because we have something that happened to us and it happened to you, and we want to share that information, we're to keep our mouth shut because it happened to you? Nobody be able to talk about anything because everything happened to Rick according to him. Shit.
Right.
Yeah, something. I
Of
didn't
course,
even. Oh, God.
Of course, I was on Brad's panel, and he asked me what I knew about Rick, and I told him pretty much what I know. And then, of course, I ended up leaving, and then Rick and Huck went up there, and Rick started talking about the 14-year-old girlfriend, and he was 21 or 20, and then he ended up marrying her, and that's okay, and that he was in the gang, and he was in the drug wars, and Aryan Brotherhoods, I guess. AB is what I guess that's what that means. And that's pretty much what I was telling Brad. I didn't tell no lies. I've only told what Rick has told us. And if it's wrong, then it's wrong because Rick told it to us.
Right?
Right.
I heard that shit and I was like, you're one disgusting fuck. Okay? He's something else.
Well, the thing is, the way I look at this, and maybe I'm looking at it wrong, okay? Now, Rick knew that this girl's father was doing things to this girl, right? So Rick
Yeah.
ends up taking her away from the daddy, and then Rick continues that same behavior with this girl, and then he marries her.
I thought the
That
same
doesn't
damn
make
thing.
it doesn't make it right at all.
No, it doesn't. Anybody in their right mind is going to know that that doesn't even make sense. That you think that
Yeah.
because one party was doing it, you take them out of that scenario, but you continue that behavior, and then you marry that person, that it's perfectly fine.
Right.
Not.
Exactly.
But that's my opinion, you know, and I'm sure it's shared by many.
Yeah.
But in his brain, his mindset, he thinks it's okay. And he didn't do nothing wrong.
Mm,
And that's why
exactly.
people call him the names that they call him, because he does it to other people that did the same exact thing that he was doing. Except for they didn't get married to the person they were doing it with, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was the only difference.
Rick.
Bedtime, did you fall asleep? You okay, love?
No, I seen
No,
you
I'm
sitting
working
there.
on I'm working on a sound clip.
Oh.
He sent the picture, Queen.
Oh.
Just be careful when you open it. He's not saying what kind of picture he sent. So be
Here's an
careful.
here's an interesting thing. See, I can see gory stuff because my ex as well. Started out as a pimple, and he wound up with what kind of cancer was it? Skin cancer on his face, right?
Yep.
And it was about the size of a $50, maybe bigger. And he wouldn't go to the doctors. He wouldn't go for 2 years. He wouldn't go, motherfucker, like go already. So he goes, and what they did was they took it out with Mohs surgery. So now it was about the size of a plum.
Yep.
Yeah. Hold on. I don't know why I'm sitting here doing this shit because I can put the camera on. What the fuck? Camera?
Well,
wow, my
just
camera
be
won't work.
careful, love, what he sent you.
No, my camera won't even work. I can't click on my camera.
He
or
said,
nothing.
don't show it, for God's sake.
No, I wasn't going to show it. I'm just going to show you. Anyway, so I can't take my camera page unresponsive. My page is unresponsive. How do you like that? My
We could see you, though.
StreamYard page is unresponsive. You can see me?
Yeah, we seen you.
Yeah, we see
Not my
you, love.
face. You can see my face.
Yeah, and your hands.
Anyway, okay. It was about this big on his face right here.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see that because all I see is my squirrel. So anyway, so what they did was they gave him a reverse like facelift, and they cut it and they turned it and sewed it back to
Right.
cover up the gap. The
Yeah.
point is when they did it, they cut it and they flipped it. Oh, there, I can see myself now. And they took it and they like flipped it, and the doctor sent me pictures of him laying there with like half his face laying across the
Oh
other part
my
of his
God.
face. And that's what I'm saying. I
Oh,
can't
wow.
look at gory pictures, is what I'm trying to say. I can see gory pictures. It doesn't bother me.
Right.
That's all. Now, why would I show your tone? No. I don't kiss and tell. One stop. I don't kiss and tell.
And Dragon, if you look at Bedtime's photo over there, you can see his face going from corner to corner to side to side.
Oh, Rebels.
No,
yeah,
that's Rebel.
I know.
That's Rebel.
I know.
That's
Oh,
Rebel.
it looks like eyes are blinking. I thought it was him.
Yeah, it's
I
Rebel's
know. It's like, what
No,
the
it's Rebels.
fuck?
picture. It's
Oh.
Rebel's picture. We're going side to side,
He's
peeking.
spying on Bedtime Clown's backyard.
Oh, gotcha.
Actually, he's watching all of us. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
He's such a creepy fuck.
All I could see was the eyes. That's all I could see. That's why I thought it was him. Looking at his computer.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah.
Yeah, my whole thing is stupid now. Come on now. There we go. Oh, sorry.
And so I've made a decision that I'm just going to let everybody call me Michael if that's what makes them happy. I'm going to say that the picture that they put out is of me, just so they'll shut up about it if that's what makes them happy.
Uh-huh.
I know.
Video call. And
Now nothing's working. Everything's fucking.
And Brad did see me, so when Abe sent him, when he emailed Brad the picture, Brad's like, "Who the fuck is this?" And Abe wrote in the chat, "That's Hillbilly Man," and he said,
I have
"No,
no
it's
internet
not."
connection.
No, it's not.
And then Abe's like, "Yes, it is," and he said, "No, it's not. I just seen him like 15, 20 minutes ago. That's not the same person I seen."
I've seen you, and I know damn well that ain't you.
But yet Abe will continue to swear that it's me because it says Hillbilly Man in the picture.
I know. No, damn well it ain't you. I'm laughing my ass off.
So I showed Shelly, an Archie chick, how easy it is for somebody to change their name, change their icon, and turn a camera on to say that it's somebody else and then turn the camera off. It's so easy.
I know.
And
Rose.
Oh, God. But
And I
Anyhow.
almost wanted to
Rose,
say how much money did
Rose.
Lady Di pay Abe to get that picture, or Rick, or whoever. I mean, Rick started putting the picture out. He did. Even though Abe said that he did it, Abe didn't. It was Rick.
well, yeah, regardless.
Nobody has to be in this chat but two people.
Bedtime Clown and Hillbilly Man.
Yep, Hillbilly Man.
That's so weird.
But like, I was laughing
Yep.
my ass off when I knew that picture. I knew damn well it wasn't you.
Yeah, because Brad was like, wait a minute. And he kept looking at the picture. He's like, who in the fuck are you sending me?
Yeah, it's not hillbilly. You
And Abe
stupid
typed in the
fucker.
chat, "That's Hillbilly Man." And he said, "No, it ain't. I'm sorry, it's not." I don't.
Or fruitcake.
I hope
Yeah,
they
he's a
look like.
fruitcake.
I hope they look like fools. 'Cause it's not.
Right.
They're dumb.
Or fruitcake.
God damn it, motherfucker!
Or
Stop!
fruitcake.
Stop! Jesus Christ! Son of a bitch!
Oh, I went into my.
Shut up, Abe! God damn it!
I went into my.
you're a northern.
Okay, I checked my block list, right?
Yeah.
Just a few minutes ago. I blocked Pink Birdo and I didn't even know it. It's so fucking funny when I seen it.
Well, I checked my
shit.
block list, and I have.
I don't know why there's an echo. I don't think I'm echoing.
No, you're not.
You're not.
But I have like 15 to 17 of Abe's channels blocked.
Well, I looked to see if Abe was blocked, right? No, Abe's not blocked. No. But Birdo is, though.
And I did tell him he's blocked in my chat, and if he wants to follow my rules, then he can come up on the panel. But he will follow my rules, or I won't put him up there.
Yeah, but see, like,
And he refused to show up.
I don't drop the link. I'll send it privately.
I know
won't drop
everybody does it. I mean, there's other people that do it that way too. Everybody does it their way, and it's not the right way. It's not the wrong way. It's just.
Hi, Big Ed. How you doing? Evening.
Hello?
Can people hear me? Because Hillbilly was talking, yeah, and he stopped. I don't know what the fuck. I'm glad you said
I don't know
hello.
what happened either. Oh, that's because I'm.
I mean,
away
I'm
from
having
the
it.
mic.
No, it was I wasn't paying attention to my telephone.
Oh, okay.
The screen went black. And when it goes black, it cuts the voice off for some damn reason. If I'm in a VC, it won't do that. It'll go black and I can keep talking. It's crazy.
Right.
But anyway, only reason I put my link out is because there are a lot of people out there that I don't have their information. Therefore,
know.
I'm not able to get them the link.
Yep.
And and I always have a choice once they come up in the basement, whether I want them up or not. That's how I
Yep.
look at it.
No, it's just that so many people doing this porn bombing shit. It's getting ridiculous.
But there are a lot of people that, and there are a lot of people that will only send out a link privately.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that that's wrong or right. So, I don't want you to think that I'm saying,
Oh.
Dragon, don't you do it like that. No.
No.
Everybody has their way.
Yeah.
There for a while, that's how Lady Di was doing it there for a while. And then when all these new people came in, she didn't have any of their information. So she's like, well, I'm never going to talk to these people if I don't put the link out. So then she started putting the link out. And she did get porn bombed a couple times.
Oh, shit.
Yep, she did. Yep. Sure did. And she would stop the stream right there. She'd privatize it, and then she'd start a new stream.
Mm-hmm.
And then she wouldn't let that person back up.
Right. Yeah, I know.
And then she started putting the backdrop up so that, until she... And, everybody says, well, turn your camera on so I can see you. That's not going to prove nothing, people. It's a waste of your time
No.
because they can show you their face, and then they get up on the panel, and 2 seconds later, boom, you're getting porn bombed. So what did that showing their face prove?
Yeah,
Nothing.
exactly. What
It-
the fuck?
You know, that's just a waste of time.
I don't know what's wrong with people, man. It's like it makes you think, man, what are people fucking smoking to do all that and ruin someone's channel just to pour bomb them in that? It's so
They
fucking
they
dumb.
think it's all
Why
for
is
shits and
that?
giggles, and it's not. In my opinion, it's not shits and giggles. They act like people's never seen that stuff before.
Well, yeah.
You know, it's
It's
just
like, what?
I just don't get it.
Crazy.
You know, I just noticed something when I was changing that clip of the fruitcake. Abe saying "or fruitcake."
Yeah,
Listen to the Listen to the difference here.
Okay.
Or fruitcake.
Okay, now that tinny sound when he says fruitcake, that was exacerbated when I changed the tempo, when I slowed it down a little bit. So it sounds fabricated, it sounds electronic, right?
Or
Right.
fruitcake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go back. Hang on just a second. So this is the original.
Okay, bedtime.
This was clipped of him saying it in real time. This is no tempo change at all.
Or
Yeah.
fruitcake. Or
That was
fruitcake.
fast.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Or
That sounds fast. He
But
sounds
that's how he
excited.
said it. That's literally how he said it. But I want to show you guys something. Hang on a second.
Okay.
I don't know. He sounds seriously excited about that fucking fruitcake.
Let me see. That's not what I want to see.
Well, while he's doing that, myself and somebody else realized that he is using a voice changer because
Yeah.
one time he talks differently, and then when he's on somebody else's panel, it was a total different person. I was like, "Holy shit! Wait a minute, something's
Well,
fucked up."
I mean, you'll catch him sometimes in the morning. It's weird because I'm trying to pull up the fucking signature.
Maybe he's got DID.
I don't know. Maybe he's like Stephen Hawking and in a wheelchair talking through a fucking voice box.
Yeah, something. Yeah, there. I
don't know.
I can't
I mean,
remember who else noticed that, but we both noticed it around the same time. And the way I caught him, he was on Nemesis late at night, and he had that kind of a southern drawl, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not Abe. And then the more he talked, I was like, oh shit, that's Abe.
There you go. So maybe he does have maybe he is different personalities. He's got this is
Maybe
DID.
does.
Dissociative identity disorder. Maybe he's got different
If-
personalities.
So if you look right here, this is the original.
Or
Yes.
fruitcake.
Okay, let me go back.
Wait, let me put you on
Look
big
at-
screen. Hold on, Beth.
Okay.
Hold on. I can't
Look
see
at the
shit.
signature. Look at the signature here where I've highlighted this. Okay, this is or.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, let's see.
Or
But do you hear the bass? Do you hear? Okay. Now, okay. So let's go to fruitcake.
fruitcake.
You can choke on it.
Hang on a second. Let's
Jeez.
check it. Now, when I zoom out, look at the difference there.
Yeah, I see.
Fruitcake. Fruitcake. Fruitcake.
But how do you go audibly from this bass and treble setting
Or
to this?
cake. Cake. Cake.
I don't know.
Fruitcake. Fruitcake. Fruitcake.
Do you see what I'm saying, Hillbilly Man?
Oh, I do. Yeah.
Like that's weird
You can
to
even see
me.
the
Like,
difference in the
weird.
wavelengths.
right, that's not natural. That's not natural at all.
No.
Or
It makes
fruitcake.
you wonder. Makes you wonder, like if he doesn't have split personalities and
Right.
shit. You know what I mean?
Or fruitcake.
That's
I
like him
So that's what it-
switching over.
So that's what it translated to. So here's the original.
Or fruitcake. Or fruitcake.
Okay, now here's where I extended fruitcake.
Or fruitcake. Or fruitcake.
You see how it sounds auto-tuned? Like I didn't expand it enough to even get enough samples to create enough of the auto-tuned sound. I mean, I literally just, it was milliseconds. So you wouldn't hear that big of a change in it unless this portion right here was digitized somehow.
Right.
Right.
But if that's the case, why wasn't this digitized?
I don't know.
See, that's weird to me.
Right.
I don't know. That's like a corrosive STL kind of investigation to me. You know what I mean?
I've
Yeah.
said it all along that he's been using a voice changer at certain times of the day to make his pitch a little different each time.
Yeah, but what's interesting, Hillbilly, to me is the maximum decibel right here. Like they're almost in line, right?
Yep.
Hang on, let me see. Trying to remember where I can put my. Can't remember.
But then if you look at the wavelength, that's where it's telling you that there's something different going on.
Yeah.
Right.
The wavelength ain't going to lie to you.
Well, here, I'll just zoom in on it. I don't remember where it's at. Let me see. No, I want to see. Actually, let me just get rid of this.
Who's out there? Hang on. I'll be right back.
What the fuck?
See, that to me is really strange. This right here,
Okay.
like this area. This isn't natural,
Right.
normal. Like it looks arbitrary, but it's like it's mechanized to
Mhm.
me. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Mhm.
But you see how this region, even right here, this is it's not, it's, I guess it's all kind of slightly askew, but it's certainly not near as perpendicular as this. It's almost as if like a software was trying to compensate, like there's smoothing of some sort going on.
Right.
So like if you look at my mouse cursor, how it's perpendicular to that baseline, right? If you come over here and you look at like the baseline of this one and this one, the peaks and the valleys, they're slightly skewed to the right, almost as if it's like a screw thread. Here it's exacerbated right here. And then again right here, and then really fucking bad like right here. And to me, that's just not natural. Again, I could be wrong, but that's just odd. Because it's also the speed of it, right? I mean,
Yeah.
on the original. So, you know,
Or fruitcake.
like to me, that sounds like
Or fruitcake.
two completely different audios.
Yeah, it almost sounds like I don't know how to explain it. It
Or fruitcake.
don't seem right.
Uh-uh.
Fuck
And
no,
that's-
it don't
this
seem
is-
right.
The one with the graph is the original. That was clipped directly. That was just, I just highlight it and I tell it, you know, come over here to export audio, and I give it a name and current selection. That's it. No changes
Right.
whatsoever. You know, if I want to, let's see, let's slow Cake down a little bit. Okay, so let's do this. And this may affect it some, but let's see. Tempo.
Cake. 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 Cake.
I'm back.
Cake. Cake. Cake.
See, even at minus 10% change, it already is starting to sound automated.
Cake.
Mm-hmm.
Cake.
And that's not near enough of a sample to cause that to me. I don't know. If the length of it is 0.26 to 0.29 seconds, I mean, that's nothing. It shouldn't already start sounding like it's mechanized, you know?
Cake. Cake.
I don't know. Let me slow it way down, though, just so we can see an exaggerated view of it. Okay, minus 50. Not such an exaggerated view, but what I was telling him, Hillbilly Man, was it's interesting to me because there's sections of it where it looks like a screw thread, like a right hand or a left hand. You know, the threads are leaning in to the right, and then it straightens up. Like in this section,
Right.
in this section right here, it gets more perpendicular, and then it travels on for a little while pretty consistently, and then you have these anomalies to me, like right in here, where there's compensation, and some of that noise could be because I just changed the tempo a little bit, but by and large, like this area has pretty much all stayed the same. But then, like I say, you get down in here, and this to me looks really strange. But that's an exaggerated view of what I'm saying about this other audio down here on the other side. I don't know, man. It's fucking weird. Abe, you
No, I'm
fucking
with ya.
weirdo. Why are you so strange? What are you hiding? Like, to me, this to me looks like over here. See how much thicker these lines are?
Yeah.
Okay, when you have like a when you have a smoothing effect on, like a compressor or a limiter, something like that, the line, the contour of the overall sample of the audio, like if I highlight that, it will do this. It will smooth it out. In other words, the audio that it received before the effect was applied would look more like over here. But this right here, like I said, keep in mind, some of that noise that you're seeing there may have been created by me extending it. So let me just undo what I did, and zoom out and go back to this is the original audio.
Or fruitcake.
Right? Okay, so just because you know how these motherfuckers are. Oh my god, he fucking... Let's see, look at this section right here again. So see how it's almost identical, like right in here. It looks almost exactly the same as it did even when I extended it. So what that tells me is I'm not introducing hardly any noise to what's already there. I don't know, man. That to me, it looks strange. It looks strange. Well, fuck, here, let me do this.
Well, he's a sneaky kind of guy.
Yeah, well, he ain't that goddamn sneaky. Hang on a second. Let's do a test. Let's do a controlled experiment here. Turn on my fucking whatchamacallit. Let me see. Let me turn this on. See if I'm getting a signal. I'm not getting a signal.
Well,
where do I need to pipe this to?
Vern's been saying forever that Abe's AI. He's just a program.
Yeah, really, man.
That's what he says. He says. What?
Really bad.
Vern was away to tell you.
Well, why am I not getting a fucking signal through here? Oh, wait, because I'm going through the wrong bus once again, probably. Maybe. There we go. Okay. So, this is testing normal audio. Hello. I don't know if it's catching me. Hello, testing. Fuck. Let me see. Dude, it was showing something was happening. I guess not. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to set my mic up. Why is it not showing any signal though? Oh. There should be a signal right there, but it's barely a signal. Why is that, Abe? Where's my voice meter?
I think we've all known that Abe's a weirdo.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
Well, there's the signal right there. Why is it giving me shit? Oh, it may not be getting my mic for some reason. Let me try this. Hello. There it goes. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Or fruitcake.
Damn time.
So, can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Right, so, let's see what mine does. I know my voice is a little bit deeper than Abe's, but see the consistency?
Yeah.
That's that's what I'm saying. So it should look like it should be consistent like this. You know, I don't think that necessarily determines monotone, but there's a lot more consistency between this on you know and what I did than what Abe has going on.
Right.
Which is odd to me.
Well, I get it, but yeah, it's just weird. It's I don't know. Sounds fucked up, is what it is. But see, I don't know anything about that stuff, so I don't know, dude.
It's interesting, to say the least.
It is interesting, though.
Yeah,
You learn
one
something new
stop.
every day, but
Yeah, I mean, one stop's bringing up some very valid points. I mean, you know, it's hard to keep all that in consideration. You know, without everything being in a completely and totally controlled environment, right? I mean, Abe's using different devices. He's in a different type of sound environment. Our voices are vastly different. There hasn't been a baseline established for either one, and the digital factor definitely plays a part. You know, but you know, I also when I was showing Birdos the other day when he was going off on Brad's stream and I was showing his signature, there was a lot of the same type of his pattern was more vertical, more consistent than Abe's, in my opinion. I have all that data. We can go back and play with it sometime, but I really don't have that much interest. But I did. It's aggravating with Abe because I'll clip him and I won't change it at all. Sometimes when he said hillbilly man in that clip I've been running around with for 6 months, he goes, hillbilly man, you know. And so you slow it down and then you start seeing all of these anomalies in the thing get exposed. Or not exposed necessarily, but get, you know, you can see a visual representation of it.
Well, I wonder because if he pronounces things differently, like you say, if he's one time he says hillbilly man, and the next time he's like hillbilly man,
Yeah.
DID man, like a different. You know what I mean? Like I'm not just trying to diagnose him, but that's like another person.
exactly, that's what I thought.
And
So I'm right with you with that. That's what I thought, love.
because he does change the way he speaks sometimes.
It
I mean,
does.
even not even delving into the deepness that you have delved, but just even listening to him. Sometimes.
Well, I'll tell you this: when
God's talking about this is not smart.
when the community got into it with that Kevin person or Karen, yeah, what they call her, or she calls herself Karen. Everybody else calls him Kevin.
I know who you're talking about, love.
Okay, when they first did that, and I was listening to it, getting ready for work one morning. I was listening to the replay, and I heard her go, "Fuck you." And I said, "Oh, I've got to clip that." So I ran outside. I found the spot in I think it was on the shit show. I can't remember, but I fucking clipped it. I was like, I recorded it. You know, I had to get it. And then I went to work and did my shit. And I came back, and it was like later. It was like a few days later. I was fucking around with it, right? And it was one of the first clips that I put on the soundboard. And it had been a long time since I had used Audacity in any kind of capacity. I mean, years. And I wanted to make an extended version of it. And so I was messing around with it. You know, Voodoo and I were out here one Saturday, and she was getting so tired of listening to that motherfucker go, "Fuck you." Well, anyways, I did what's called a Paul stretch on the audio, and I am telling you, it sounded like a goddamn demon from a fucking horror movie.
Oh my God.
And I don't mean the depth. I'm talking the pitch was the same. It was hilarious. I almost put that one on the soundboard, but I was afraid people wouldn't recognize who it was. And but I did the Paul stretch, and it was like 3 fucking demonic voices going, "Fuck you, motherfucker!" You know.
Oh damn!
It was creepy sounding.
Oh shit!
I was looking at the signatures and shit, but there was one point where I told Voodoo, I said, "Listen to that." I had her going. I said, that bitch is fucking demonic. She's crazy. There's something wrong. There's like something supernatural going on there. I said, when I slow her way down, listen. And Voodoo was all like, oh my God, what the fuck? That's crazy. I was like, I'm just fucking with you, honey. I was like, yeah.
How is Voodoo?
She's good. She's good. She's, of course, sound asleep. She's, you know, got to go in at normal hours. I need to go to sleep, as a matter of fact, because I got shit I got to do early in the morning. But
Yeah.
Well, if you still have that clip of Kevin or Karen or whoever the fuck she thinks she is anyway, you should put that on your soundboard.
well, I've got it. I've got the clip that I went with. I didn't put the demonic version on there.
Oh, I
gotta
wish
go.
you had. Oh, that would
Let
have
me
been
see.
so good.
No, I don't even want to, because I could do it. I could do it real time, but I just don't want to fuck with it. I really need to get off.
Yeah,
here and
I
go to
know.
sleep, but yeah. Well, I don't know. Is everybody who all's still up here? Is Hillbilly Man gone?
No, he's still there. I mean, he's up there, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm still here, so.
I can't see because you got me full screen. So
Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. Sorry.
I'm still here.
In 2
Ah.
weeks,
I
I'll be able to. I won't have
Vern
to.
passed
So
out.
big.
I'm still
No,
here.
I think he answered. There he is. I heard him say something.
well, I don't know what you guys think about all that hoo ha. Listen, it's okay to tell me I'm full of shit. I promise.
No, it's all
I
good.
think it's interesting. I don't understand what you're talking about, but I'm trying to understand what you're talking about. Let's put it that way.
Oh,
I don't
think
either.
it's
I'm just looking at
interesting.
pictures.
You know, I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'm like, but it sounds interesting.
I think it's cool, actually.
You know. Well, when he's talking about the lines and stuff, I don't see the difference. But then again, I'm right now I'm blind, so hey. But
I know, though.
you know, I don't see the difference.
Right.
I don't see nothing going on in the backyard either.
Mhm.
But it's interesting, and like I said, I've heard the difference, just in the way he speaks. I mean, but it's like you have to, in a way, you have to study it. Like, say, get a baseline. You talk like this to one person, you talk like that to that person. You know what I mean? Like you said, you noticed that there's differences in the time.
Right.
Oh, I forget what he called it. What's the name of the program again?
It's called Audacity. One stop.
Audacity, right?
Yeah. It's free, dude. I would encourage people to, if they download it, to and use it, to just donate anything to them. You know, it could be a fucking $1 for crying out loud. But the dev team at Audacity is great. That software has been around for a long time, and they've kept it up and made it available for free all of these years. It's really in depth. And it, to me, even though it's old, it's like the wheel. If it ain't broke, don't fucking fix it, you know.
Yep. Right.
You know, on another note, I have Bird's phone number.
Whose?
Bird, Tyrant Bird.
I
call
think that's
Do
an
you
old
really?
phone number that you have.
Call
Just
him and ask
saying.
him what the fuck's wrong with him.
Can y'all hear me?
He
Jesus.
put it out. He put it out on a fucking live.
Did he really?
Yeah,
Can
on
y'all
his
hear?
last live, he put
Hello?
it out. He put his phone number and his. We can hear you, Billy. What's up?
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Oh yeah, he put out his email. He put out his phone number.
Why the fuck would he do that?
Stupid.
I call him and find out.
I don't want to call him. No. Mm-mm-mm.
I mean, and I'm weird and creepy like that, so I was like, ooh. When I rewinded it, I was like, all right, let me write this down so I can put it in my phone and feel special, like I have somebody's phone number. I don't know. That's fucking weird. Like I'll
Do
ever
star
call them or anything.
67.
Like that. That's true. You can do that, yeah. But like I'm gonna know when somebody on the phone goes hello, like you know, like oh, is that you, Bird? You know, like it's not like you can recognize anybody's voice from somebody saying hello. Maybe you, Hillbilly, I recognize yours, but you know, not his. I mean,
Right?
not
Yeah.
him.
Like, I can't believe Bird did that. What the? Oh shit!
Yeah, I was shocked too. I
Somebody's
fucking
calling
lost it
somebody.
now. I didn't even put it in my phone. I wrote it on a piece of paper. Now I fucking lost a piece of paper, as I always do. I have so much shit
Sounds like
written on
someone
pieces.
was making a fucking phone call.
Yeah.
The fuck, dude?
Oh, I don't have it. Where is it?
Who are you calling, Hillbilly?
I ain't calling nobody.
I'm calling Bird. No.
Who let the dogs out?
I was actually gonna take a little jab at Bird. I've got half of it done. I was going through it the other night. Not a nefarious jab at him, but his music that he has that he plays in the background. I don't know if you've ever noticed this, but there's a hiccup in it in several spots.
Yeah.
And I was grabbing it from the last stream and clipping it together to try. I'm trying to get it to the original because obviously he keeps talking over the motherfucker. So, and he had it low, so I have to boost the fucking volume on it, so it's just the music. But he was cussing a lot in one of his last lives, and I want to get it where he's just like a 10-second clip or whatever where he's like, "Hey, what's up?" But that music is in the background, that dun dun dun, and but I want to get it to where it starts skipping, kind of like a record skipping, you know, and then he's going, "God damn it, what fuck." You know, and just like cut off his cuss words where he's getting frustrated with it, and then just do like a record screech at the end and go and have him, because he'll be like, because I think he at one point in one of the clips I got, he goes fuck, where like he gets frustrated at it or something, you know. Yeah.
Where is he? Anybody know? Oh, I was just curious.
I don't
know. Colorado, ain't he?
Mm-hmm.
He's in Colorado, ain't he?
There you go. Thank you very much. I just checked that. That's what I was asking about. I guess so. I mean, I don't care. I'm weird like that. Like, I would never call it. I would never use it. I was half-tempted to call him and big him up for being brave and doing whatever the fuck he's doing, you know? Basically telling everybody to fuck off, you know? But I don't want to be friends or anything like that, so, you know. He's somebody that I was told to stay away from early on.
Who told you to stay away from him? No, you don't have to say. Never mind.
No, I'm not going to tell you who told me, but it all has to do with, you know, it's like Ace, you know, like there's Bird, there's AC, there's Andrew, there's, you know, people that I shouldn't mingle with, I guess.
They're human just like you, so why would you stay away?
Look, I don't know. Just saying. I mean, I'm not trying to make new friends anyway, so there it is.
Jesus, love. Yeah, but you're friends with all of us.
Friends, acquaintances, figure it out, you know. I don't know. Like, look, I'm the type of person, and I'm not comparing anybody to this.
Right.
I was the one person that was going to write Charles Manson, but I didn't want his followers showing up at my fucking doorstep. I almost wrote him a letter. I was going to write him a letter. I was that close to writing him a letter. I'm a weirdo, and I fucking do shit like that. You know, I've already dealt with Michael Alig, the murderer. And I visited him in jail, and you know, I have stacks of letters that he and I used to write back and forth all the time.
Well, I finally downloaded a video recorder, but it came with a bunch of other stuff. and it was for $35 a year, and you can record as many videos as you want, and then you can use another one of their programs to cut the video down and add certain inserts and all that kind of stuff that you want to do to the video before you release it. And so I went ahead and bought it for $35 a year.
Oh, okay.
That was the cheapest one that I found, and the other ones didn't or wasn't offering as much of other programs that you could use with it.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know how to record anything.
Oh, this
I
is
mean,
so easy. Listen, I didn't know what I was doing either, but all you do is you open up one screen, you open up the screen that you want to record, you blow that one up, and then you hit record, and it records that entire. I mean, you have to let the whole video play, or do it when they're actually doing the live, and watch the whole live. But at least you have it.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And a lot of times, I just turn my laptop on and I watch something on TV and record at the same time, and not even let the video that's playing on my computer bother me.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I can't. No. I'm technologically retarded.
Oh, this would be right up your alley. I'm telling you, it's so easy.
Yeah. I don't know anybody I want to record.
If all I have to do is push one button to record something, I'm in.
Yeah, I hear you. I just don't know anybody I fucking bothered to record.
Well,
you know what I mean?
honestly, I didn't either until all I keep hearing is receipts.
Mm.
And now I record if it's something that I know that's going to be about me or the group of people that I hang out with. I'm recording. I sure am.
I need to get a picture.
Abe. Abe's gonna go live and talk about 9/11.
Well, yeah, he's got to have to Google everything and write it all down or print it out, so that he can act like he really knows everything about 9/11.
ASMR said he's going to go live at the same time as Abe so he can fuck with Abe.
Oh,
When Abe
shit.
does 9/11 shit. And he's like, ASMR was like, I'm going to go live at the same time.
And the thing of it is, if you people really listen to Abe and when he's talking about all these different things that he's so-called done, you can tell that he's reading it from a script.
Can you? I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I thought about that. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Yeah,
His
you can
voice
tell.
hurts me.
Yeah, I thought about that because
Yeah.
I was like, yeah,
Even
I think everything's a script.
Even when he does his standalone live streams, it's all scripted.
Wow.
Who do you know that can talk for 2 hours about nothing? Nobody.
Big Berto.
But if you have it all written down and
Well, yeah.
in order, then you can talk about whatever you want to for as long as you want to.
Yeah, like a bullet points. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hang on, I got a phone call recording from somebody calling Bird's number.
Hey, baby. I only date females.
Okay.
Oh, Bird. I'm thinking of fucking Pink Birdo. I got lost in that. Pink Birdo, and I was waiting for the you know, like I expected that ring, and then the pickup, like.
Well, people have been wondering where Birdo's been disappearing to. I said, I don't fucking know, and I don't
Oh,
really care.
he's running
He's on-
everywhere on YouTube.
Where was he yesterday? That girl.
I know a lot
What's
about
her
that, actually.
name?
Brookie.
Brookie. Yep. I've seen Pink Birdo on Brookie's.
I know, I've seen him, but
Lately.
she was live yesterday, and he wasn't up there then.
What was something new, will you?
Well, I'm gonna get off here and I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to
Yeah,
bed too.
me
It's almost
too.
going on 1:45 here. Same time you
Same
are
here.
bedtime, so.
Yeah.
Mine's 2:45.
Well, thanks for having me up, Queen Wasp, and good
No.
talking to you guys.
Yeah.
No, it's
No,
always good to
Thank
see
you
you
for
bedtime.
that. Was an interesting conversation before about machines, and I learned some new things. Of course, like I
you
said,
go.
I didn't know what the fuck you guys were talking about half the time, but I listened and I learned some new things.
Hell yeah.
You learn something new every day.
Yes, that's what
That's
I
what my
said.
mother used to say. My
So-
mother used to say.
Well, thank you for letting me up, Queen Wasp. I'm
yeah.
going night-night.
Yeah, no,
Night,
thank
y'all.
you. Thank you, all of you, for being who you
Oh, no
are
problem,
and
love.
for not sabotaging my channel when I left you alone. And you weren't here, Hillbilly Man. I left Vern, Dragon, and Bedtime Clown, and I'm like, I'll be back. And I went to the store, bought a coffee, came back, bought a piece of cake, I came back. And that's the
Yeah,
best part.
I must have came up when you left because I was in back there for a while and I said, "What the fuck?" And I just finally dropped. I
I'm
never heard
sorry.
you say anything, so I'm like, shit, she must have went to the bathroom or something. So I just finally dropped down.
Yeah, sorry.
No, ain't nothing to be sorry about.
And the best part is being able to do it.
Yeah.
And knowing you don't have to worry about somebody sabotaging anything. You
Well,
know?
that's like when
Exactly.
I went to the pharmacy to get my medicine.
That's
I left
right.
it up and running, you know.
That's right. I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I was up on panel
Yeah.
when you did that. And I'm like, yeah, dude, go. We've got
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was good. I was fine with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me too. Yeah.
Exactly. So.
Yeah. And you know who you can trust and who you can't trust on your panel to not do something stupid, you know?
Exactly. Except us making jokes, maybe.
Right. But as far as the porn bombs and all that, you know, we're not going to be doing that.
We don't do that shit
And
because it's
you can't-
stupid. It's ridiculous.
You can't let anybody up. You can't let anybody up.
Right.
Actually, though, I think Hillbilly, you might be a managing mod, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, but I don't think I can let anybody up.
Oh yeah, I don't know. So
Not on
That's fine, too.
StreamYard. You'd have to give somebody keys and powers to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. So
I
Once
had that happen to me once. I had absolutely powers to one person's StreamYard to let somebody up, and oh my god, I'm like, no, I don't want no responsibility to this. No.
Well, the thing is, you have to trust that person, because you're giving out your email address and a password, and you know, you really have to trust that person to give them that information.
yeah.
Well, see, what that person did is sent me absolute powers to her StreamYard and her channel completely. And I'm like, no.
Well, she must trust you to give you all that information.
Well, she did. But, like,
Excuse me.
she was famous for just letting anyone up there. And I'm like, no, I'm picky on who I let up. I'm like, no, you don't know that person. You know? I'm just like, no.
Yeah, I mean, there for a while, Becca was over Lady Di's channel for a long time.
Yeah.
I mean, Lady Di will trust just about anybody. I mean, she had Wiley up there. She had Becca up there. She had Miss Joe up there. She had, I believe, Mammy 69, and then she has Abe up there
Yeah.
now as, even though he says he has no control, but he does.
He does. I know he does because he's such a fucking liar. But
You just being a managing mod, you cannot pull people up that I know of.
No.
I mean, yeah, I can see who's in the basement on my side, but I can't see who's in the basement on Wasp's side. So how am I going to let somebody up?
exactly.
Right. Right. I know what you're saying. Yeah.
You know, the only way to do that is to be a co-owner of the entire channel
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that I know of. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but I don't think I am.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah. I'm not worried.
I ain't worried.
But
But
anyway,
you
I'm gonna
feel
sit down.
it.
So Queen's
What?
wanting to get to bed. It's late.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think Jack's already went to sleep on us.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah,
One
'cause
stop, you still alive?
he hasn't said nothing in a long time.
Yeah.
And I, if I'm not mistaken, as long as he's up there, even when you kill it, he'll still be in the stream yard when he wakes up.
mhm.
Yeah, because I can drop them. Yeah,
Oh yeah, that's right.
I can drop them. I drop them before I go to bed. I drop him and then drop myself and then
Yep.
you know.
All right. Well,
All
you
right.
guys have a good night. I'll see y'all later today.
Yep.
Yep.
See you later. Have a good one.
All righty. You
Thanks
too.
for stopping by.
Well, thanks for letting me up.
See you later, loves.
Yeah.
Bye.
Oh. One stop. I don't know if you're awake, but I am going to bed. And I'm surprised you're still awake. So, late night crew still chatting. No, we're done. We're out. We're out. Everybody's leaving now. I've got Jack who's sleeping, I think. So I'm about ready to go to bed myself. 4.5 hours is enough for me. Have a good one, Hammy, and I'll see you later. I always do, somewhere along the line. Around the YouTube water cooler. Have a good night. All right, one stop. Have a good night. I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna have wonderful dreams. I had a freaky dream recently, and I can't remember what the hell it was. Can't remember, but it was weird. I woke up. Oh, it was an old dream about like when years ago when my kids were little, and I just woke up all sad because my son was little, and he's 21 now, so it's got to be 20 years ago. It was fucking weird, and it was sad. Everybody's gone. Yep. Good night, sir. Sir. Drank my coffee. Went to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to bed. Watch them toes, buddy. Good night, dragon. I'm gonna kill this now, so you guys have a good night. Thank you for coming. Thank you for staying. Thank you for playing. Night night.